Ahoy.
Okay, welcome people to session 33.
Cool.
Now, to get us started, would either one of you care to give us a summary of what happened last time?
It's your turn.
Yes, I know. Last time. Tama went to meet with Celandris to get the items that they wanted for the secret compartment in his office, and also to talk a bit about further plans. And while Juno talked to Coven and found out that one, Coven had a group chat with the bots and the AI, and two, that Coven's friend at Morgan decided to start the odd job without telling us. But for them, which not great. Not happy about that. Tama got back to the ship and together with Juno and what they thought would Planet Aztec, turns out no, it didn't. It led to somewhere on the other side of the universe to a planet named Neo-Atlan, where they met a bunch of splinter group of Atlanteans that had been stranded on Atlan on this planet and had been waiting for 6,000 away. Karma was very happy to meet and made quick friends with the ones we met in the cave until they brought us to meet their regent, who turns out is a witch that came. That there came a colony of witches, American witches, Earth, to Neo-Atlan that joined forces and society with Neo-Atlan and became the Atlantean witches. Not so much very trusting in Karma and promised to bring him back to Atlan. Actually, we're back on Atlan. Decided instead that they wanted to storm the portal, kill anyone on the ship, and take over and find a way. Karma and it came to a battle with them, and Juno got badly hurt, but we managed to make it Neo-Atlan and to close the portal with any of them actually. The witches left behind a bird egg that they hoped would help spy on Karma and Juno, but thankfully Coven noticed it and witch on the ship. Back.
All right, thank you. Because of that summary, you are starting off with 3 tokens, while Juno starts off with 1. You are a little difficult to hear from me right now. There's bits and pieces that are cut off, but as long as things don't get worse.
Sorry, I had the noise suppression on while I was eating my watermelon.
Ah.
I hadn't eaten today yet.
In that case, that should be cleared up pretty soon.
Yes.
I have one addition.
Yeah.
Is
Juno-
that you pissed at me?
Yes. No, actually it wasn't, but now that you say that.
I think there's some important details left.
Well, yeah, we had to talk after that because Coven
We
almost died.
talked
And
about
Juno,
it.
and Juno was really mad at Karma for just blurring out plans and who they were. Well, they always tell Juno to keep secrets and not be so naive. And I think we did end in Juno was at the med bay. And Juno also last session had a date with Astro. And is apparently now in a situationship. In a casual situationship.
Wait, I did write that down, but I totally just lost over it in my notes. So sorry.
And Juno doesn't know how that works, but they invited Astro also to the medbay because they realize they have a crush on our dear Dr. Zeno.
Yeah, it just totally went accidentally skipped over 2 segments of my notes. So sorry. Karma also met with the captain, got their drop back, and told them to give Tevis an interview.
Yeah.
So sorry. I do have that in my notes. I just kind of looked over it. Forgot to.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. That's why we
About it.
add things to each other. Yeah, we're at the med bay. I'm alive.
You're at the med bay.
I'm
I
at the
went
med bay.
and met with the witch.
Okay,
Yeah.
right. Right.
No, I came to the med bay after.
Yeah, I think so too. That's why I say that.
It's been 2 weeks. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's fine. No, Coven got me to the med bay, and Asclepius started patching me up.
Mm-hmm.
And I also asked Astro to visit me there because Asclepius said something about Astro's always here. She wasn't even hurt, so.
And Astro had this crush on Asclepius, yes.
And so we realized Astro has a crush on Asclepius, so Juno invited her. But also, DM, I have a question.
What is your question?
Can Asclepius patch me up without me dropping my human disguise Juno form?
Yes.
Okay, good, because I'm guessing I can't hide actual injuries on skin that I shift. The skin is still injured, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, okay. Got it. Then I stay in my human-looking form.
All right. Well, as you do so, last session you ended with only 5 hit points left.
It would be okay if I had 0. I do have an emergency injection that puts me back up to 1.
Yes, you still did have a backup, which you didn't need. But nevertheless, it was far from pleasant taking all of those hits.
I had calculated the risk, though.
Yes, given the level of protection that your gear offers you, it was not a series of blaster burns, but instead your outfit, like most outfits of people on the ship, is able to convert most of the heat into kinetic energy that's spread out. So when you're hit by a laser blast, it feels like you actually get hit with something solid, even though it's light.
Okay. It converts the energy effect into something more blunt than burning.
So
yeah, okay.
Instead of it burning straight through you, it feels like you get hit with a solid projectile.
I like that. I'm very happy about that.
Yes, most people are happy not to get pierced through.
Yep. Or burned
Walking off.
to a crisp.
It's just
It's just a flesh wound.
It's fine.
As the both of you are there, it has been a while with Asclepius treating you, and by this time you have found that Astro has joined you, and under the pretense of caring very much about you,
I first throw her a peace sign while definitely very fatally injured. Like, yo.
Yeah,
I
she
look up.
has been around, has offered you a fruit basket as a get well soon gift. However, most of her time is spent following Dr. Asclepius around.
I'm not mad at it. I'm just watching in humorous, not understanding fully what's going on, but definitely like, okay, yeah, that I guess that's what okay.
And you find that after a few hours of intense futuristic medical care, that you are quite well fixed up, given that treating laser blast injuries is one of the most common injuries the doctor has to deal with. Also means it's very well treatable, as you are back up to full health, even if you don't feel quite great yet.
Okay. So going to recharge my shield on my character sheet. All right. Thanks, Doc. As much as I appreciate your work, I hope I am not having to see you again. Or do I need to do a follow-up situation here?
As long as you don't blast it again, there shouldn't be any need for a follow-up appointment.
I'll try. No
I
promises.
try not to get shot again. Sorry.
Yeah.
This one has at least done some on me. I admit that. So you're the one who used the laser, but that's semantics, so it's fine.
I wasn't thinking. It was just to help my aim. Well, I'm glad at least Coven is alright.
And
Yeah.
Sleepiest goes, I don't need to know the details.
You don't.
No, you don't.
Just try not to get shot as much.
Just another life-ending crisis on the ship averted.
I'm trying to not make it a hobby. Promise.
Mm-hmm.
And I eat some of the fruit that Astro got me.
Well, with the way the two of you are going, one would almost say it is a hobby of yours.
I guess it's my job, you know?
Yeah, this is kind of the job that Captain hired us for. So.
Yeah.
And is getting shot an essential part?
Not
It's
getting
calculated
shot,
risk that
but
we are to expect.
yeah. Not getting shot, but getting shot is not part of our job,
Not the
but
plan,
it is
but it's
sometimes unavoidable.
a calculated risk.
Yeah.
And
Right.
with that, you find that the doctor is distracted by Astro, who has plenty of questions to ask. And although they are questions about medical matters, from Astro's tone, you don't get the sense he's all that interested in the answers, and more interested in the person answering.
And I kind of cock my head at Astro's like look at her like shrug, like why? Like a very questioning look.
Is there anything you still want to do here?
I would probably slowly make my way to the door and look at Juno questioning if they want to come along.
Yeah, I just put my clothes back on and
Safe.
follow Karma for now, say goodbye, and follow them. We have some things to do. Thanks again. I'll see you around. While leaving, I'm going to when Karma and I are back in the hallway, and I'm guessing we're walking where? Well, what are we doing now? What's going on?
So while the doctor was patching up, I've been thinking I think we need to talk to Dr. Taylor's.
Duh.
I hate the thought of talking to them.
And I'm guessing you want me to call for an audience?
I mean, it's not. I highly doubt that they would answer to me.
Yeah, after you hammered on the door repeatedly, they don't really like you.
Not my best moment, I know. I should probably apologize for that if I want answers, right?
Yeah. Well, first of all, I'm going to message them, okay?
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to text Telos Morgan. Hey, Telos. We have deployed some of your things, and we're going to continue with it. Thank you again for the network that we can create with this. Our current mission might endure us to get more things to know about Azura Hanilan, and in that case, more about their portal structure. Can we meet, please?
Tell him I have some technical questions.
Technical questions. I just add to the message. Anything else you need from the outside of your laboratory? Question mark. And I will also maybe send out a quick message to Asclepius. Oh, no, sorry, I'm doing too much things. DM, right? Yeah, one
You
thing at a
receive
time.
a text back from Dr. Morgan,
Yeah.
or Dr. Morgan's AI to be more specific.
Yeah.
You can find the message in chat.
How wonderful. Good, you're here. Place a beacon. Meet me ASAP once you've finished placing the remainders.
Right, we wanted to place some more beacons.
Yeah.
Maybe we should do that right now.
Yeah, we should.
And you also
All
wanted
right.
to talk to that other doctor, right? I might have some questions for them too.
Which other?
That's depending on how the questions were. Your doctor, not friend at the.
Oh, yeah,
arena.
we do need to talk to Echo. Yes.
I first want to talk to Morgan and then see if I have to talk to Eccles, because I don't trust them.
I know you don't trust them.
Morgan either, but I trust them even less.
I know you don't trust them, but honestly, my experience with Eccles is similar with Morgan, honestly. Oh, wow, those two would get strangely along.
That doesn't make it better.
In the sense that they...
Not make it better.
It's just that in the sense that they both have only an aspect of science and development and no... Like, inherently evil gained from all the things that we are trying to accomplish. They are not trying to throw down Atlan. They are not trying to throw down anybody that's different from them.
Yeah, well...
We rather should keep them close in case other people that try to hurt your people or mine. I try to get
we keep Dr. Eccles as far away from...
They got hired.
And finding out about Cylinders not being in control of themselves again.
They got hired by the Empire already. If we get them out of there, they're on their side, and they can probably reverse the re-education as well.
Absolutely not. I'm not letting them anywhere near it.
I'm just saying that that's an option.
Fine, but no.
Okay.
Yeah,
Thanks for listening to my option.
Yes, I can see your point, but I can't let them anywhere near.
But that's what I mean with they already have them.
Yes, and
we shouldn't.
The Empire would pay them to if they find out or get the information from.
They don't want to stay in the Empire. They just did it out of desperation.
No, but they're probably interested in getting money so that they can get out of the Empire and use that to their advantage. That's all I'm saying. I don't trust them with that information. Is all. Okay.
They already know everything that's in Cylinders' head, probably. So.
But they don't know that Cylinders knows about those things, or that I managed to break through their weird programming and free Cylinders from it to some extent. And I don't want them to know that.
Don't need to know that.
Yes, glad to know that we agree on that. Okay, let's just not talk about Cylinders and their presence at all. As far as Dr. Eccles is concerned, we don't know. We don't know Cylinders.
I definitely want to keep them around. I can't leave them just here. This is fucked up. I considered them my friend at some point.
Like I said.
I know that was foolish, but I don't now, but still. I'm just going to shoot them a message as well, just to arrange a meeting already. They're not as selective as Morgan, but still.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to message Dr. Eccles. When and where could we meet again? I have some things to talk about. Might bring a friend.
And you find that you get a surprisingly quick reply.
Right.
As there is a suggestion for a time and place, which I'll post in chat.
Thank you. That is lovely. Dr. Eccles. Not spelled like Jensen Ackles. Spelled Acgales. Oh, damn it. I had a weird shower thought the other day about what else I could offer Eccles, like above table talk right now. What else I could offer Eccles instead of me coming back with them to Atlan. Now I'm saying it. To Kedian. They're not from Atlan, they're from Kedian. Okay, and I got a reply. Sky Tower Casino, blackjack table, 27. 19 o'clock. I'll bring a friend as well. Interesting. I text back, perfect. Yeah, and the shower thought, by the way, was gone. I forgot what it was. It wasn't what to offer. And that was the problem. I forgot my shower thought about what I could offer Eccles. Like, fuck.
But there was probably a thing you could offer.
It was vague, but I remember there was something.
While Juno is doing this, I'm texting Coven to ask them if they want to come along and play some more beacons on ships. Like we did the other day.
Yeah.
You find that Calvin seems pretty excited about that one, given the great success of last time, but also given that you have quite a few different small things to do. Would you mind making a list of your priorities for me?
Place those beacons and then talk to
Yeah, wait, let me write that down. Let me write that down, otherwise this is going to be a mess. Place beacons equals talking to Morgan.
Afterwards. How far along are the other ships with the beacons placed? How far along is this network? Did it reach like Esticus already?
No.
Meaning, would I be able to? Okay. So I wouldn't be able to use them to.
I think I bet between all the signalman bullshit and us blowing shit up there, they might not deploy that day, and that's been just like a day or so. So I think
to ask because it's still something that's up on my list. Right, I maybe wanted to talk to Alex at some point. That's like after we talk to Dr. Eccles.
You want to talk to Eccles, really?
Like I said, I potentially have questions for them.
Okay. What time is it right now? DM?
Right now you have plenty of time because 7 o'clock isn't until tomorrow.
Okay, perfect. Alright, it's like in the middle of the night right now, right? Or in the evening?
How much time you've spent in the med bay? Yes, getting some sleep at some point would probably be a good plan.
I have some personal things that I want to take care of. I definitely want to stock up some things on my inventory. And I want to have Bowie run a lot of files that I've collected over the last few sessions and filter out useful informations.
Can I say that I took a nap while Juno was in the med bay? While I was sitting next to Juno in the med bay?
Sorry, that you were what?
Taking a nap while Juno was in the... While I was...
Yes.
While Juno was in the med bay and I was sitting next to them in the visitor chair.
Most definitely.
Cool. So, got some sleep. And I want to finish the triangulation.
Sorry, what do you want to figure out?
Finish the triangulations of the coordinates of the portal so I can figure out how to accurately point it and
Yeah, okay.
use it.
Finish portal coordinations. All right, so we have...
But I feel like I probably set up a device to calculate in.
I believe
Like-
you did so last time.
I mean,
Yeah.
So
if you
I
want
should.
Bowie to
Mhm.
run them through, but
No, in that case, I would probably figure out some more locations and probably also need to talk to Telus Morgan about that too.
right. Okay. So I'm
Get some
guessing we're
help.
placing beacons first, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. First of all, here's our list. Place beacons equaling talking to Morgan. Then meet Eccles at the casino. Depending on... This is not time-based. Juno wants to put some more bombs for the inventory. And I want to have Bowie run some files. I've collected so many information like, since we were at the palace. I just want to filter through of some of my interests. And then finish portal coordinations could just be that we all save them and check on what your little device has run so far. So yeah.
Right. I also wanted to check on the search that I placed on the information that we got from the signalman because
Okay.
that was running in the background because there was so much information to pass through for the members
Yeah.
of the Council of Atlan.
Do you want Bowie to filter through that for you as well?
I feel like we already set
given-
up one of the parts for that.
Yeah, given how much time there was for that with just your personal device, you have been able to filter through the strict search parameters you set up. And you find that in the signalman's files, there is absolutely nothing on any Atlan Council members.
Okay. Good. Glad to know that. No information is also good information because that means that there wasn't any contact at least 7 years ago.
Well, I'll keep my search, since I also ask for certain activity from outside the Empire. I'll keep my search active for things that might concern other species, and if that also contains anything that I've learned from Atlan, I will let you know.
Mm-hmm.
And I would also like, given that Bowie is probably still running through a bunch of files, I would like to know, are there specific things that you wanted more information on?
You mean me, per se?
I believe Bowie is running the searches for you. So,
Yeah. Well, I did get a lot about the palace the last time that I asked for it, definitely. Where did I noted down with all the things that I wanted to know.
You have blueprints for the Empress's palace back on Earth.
Yeah.
With security plans that are.
Yeah. Oh, and we got all the information about the Metromexcellent and the Black Bride. Yeah, I think if there's anything a little more about the Black Bride would be amazing. Because Juno kind of okay, Black Bride couldn't be, this is bestie mode. I want to meet this person so badly. Might it fry my brain? I don't know, but she sounds so cool. Whereabouts about the Black Bride, anything that Sigelman might have, following up. And then I'm still on the formula on Project Avalon and what they call Project Lotus that I stumbled upon. The Empire project that has supported transfer hypnotic signals via screen, if that's something that there are informations on.
All right. Thank you. With that, is there anything else currently on your shared priority list?
Did we want to do the check for bugs or something that the one very paranoid person that we interviewed?
Honestly, that sounds fun. Instead
Yes,
of really getting coffee, let's get scanned for microchips.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I
And you
think we're
can do
going.
that on the way somewhere.
Yeah, I
Like,
think we're going to get scanned for microchips, and then we're going to deploy some beacons.
All right.
mhm.
As you go
Or
and
maybe,
do
or
so,
maybe let Juno change.
mm-hmm.
And if I can, do I have prepared bombs or equipment for that at my quarters? Or do I have to go to engineering and build myself some new stuff?
You're gonna place some bomb, really?
I always have bombs with me. I need some more. We did put others, and the last time there were great distractions.
Mm-hmm.
So let me equip, please.
You find that Coven has made sure that you have at least some explosive materials in your
Okay.
room.
I do have some explosives for self-destruct mechanisms, and I have a shock bomb still. What else did Coven display for me? A little warmonger.
Coven just pulled a bunch of stuff from engineering that she thought looked cool and had explosive warnings on it.
Cool. I see what I can find there. I do want to craft
Problem
something if I have the time. If you have like half an hour.
And now that you
Sure.
give it a closer look, not all of this is from engineering. There's some stuff where you can see, oh yeah, that was part of one of the ship's non-vital systems.
Is Coven with us right now? Is she in the room?
I mean, I messaged her from meet us because she wanted to come along.
When you go to inspect the materials, Coven's already there.
I just throw her like a scolding, like what you do. Like kind of fun. Like I like that she did it, but still like we just talked about this. Like a mixture of amused pride and scolding.
And there's also some materials where you're not quite sure how she got her hands on them.
I'm
do you-
blaming Taylor's
Where
Morgan
she
that.
got them from.
What even is that?
I'm gonna blame Dr. Morgan for that. I feel like it's probably his fault.
Hmm.
It's their fault in some way.
And when you ask what even is that, Coven goes like it's self-evident. It's purple explodey stuff.
Right, where is the purple explosive from, though? You know what? Do I want to know?
It was next to the blue explodey stuff.
That is very vague, my friend. You just had this conversation. I'm not going to scold you again because this happened before the conversation. Right? This happened before the conversation?
Yes.
Inside.
Mm-hmm.
Quick inside
Same.
check.
Yeah.
I mean, it probably was because she was, after the conversation, she was with us, but still, I'm like,
I'm also making a inside check, please.
Please make your rolls.
I rolled a dirty 20.
It's 6. To be fair, Karma has not a lot of idea of what we're talking about.
I'm
Like,
really
Sam is scolding her again.
I'm the mom and you're the dad. Oh my god, this is so fucked up.
I mean, it makes sense by 6 because Karma has no
Okay.
idea what you scolded Coven for.
Yeah.
From the way Coven looks at Juno, you think she looks very guilty. Juno, you know she has an alibi.
Yeah. But I still want to be like, this is one of the things that I meant.
And
Huh? What are we talking about? What's going on?
even though you realize she has an alibi, given that she was with the two of you, you do notice that Coven seems a little offended that you're giving her a hard time while she's just trying to help you.
I like these. I just don't want you to get in trouble for stealing from somewhere, alright? I squeeze her shoulder.
Oh,
And-
don't worry. I won't get in trouble. Way too quick for that.
Also, maybe don't, Coven, maybe don't remove parts of the ship in an effort to get explosives.
Oh, but if they were at all important, they would have been more secure.
Yes, but you do realize that it's Juno and Juno's team's job then to fix that again.
Please, let's just stick to what I told you, Copen, alright? Only talk to Win and Audrey about what you're up to around the ship.
And Karma, what you say seems to make some sense to her as it slowly sinks in.
Oh, babe.
Anyways, we wanted to
give me 30 minutes.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay.
I'd like to craft some stuff. I'd like to craft some bombs out of this that I have ready to prepare.
Anything we can help with? Else I'm gonna go and stock up on some creative weapons in my...
Oh, Coven can show you some chainsaws.
Right, Coven, is that chainsaw from you? Because I don't know, there's a weird chainsaw in my rooms, and if it's not from you, then I'm concerned I'm gonna throw it away. Because I don't trust.
No, it's a gift from me. I got you chainsaws.
Multiple.
Thanks. Multiple, I only found one. Where are the others?
I don't know yet.
Well, there's one. If you set off the alarm in the bathroom, it'll drop out of the ceiling.
I have an alarm in my bathroom?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
What's the alarm in the bathroom? So I don't accidentally. You know what? Maybe Juno does this bumps. You should come with me, Copen, and show me all of the stuff you did in my apartment so I don't accidentally trigger something and get myself killed.
All of it? Oh, sure.
Yes, I don't want to accidentally get myself killed. Please tell me if you play some secret stuff that's going to be triggered by something, and you need to tell me how it's triggered so I don't die.
I'll see if I can remember all of it.
Oh dear God.
I just smile at them, at Karma, and be like, "Yeah, that's what I've been dealing with. Yeah."
I just give an exasperated look to Juno and then follow Coven back to my rooms to find out what they did.
And as you walk back towards your room, you find that Coven happily skips ahead of you. With that, I would like rolls from both of you, please. Karma, could you please give me a luck roll? Juno, could you please give me a tech tinker roll?
That's an 18 for my luck.
Excellent.
Tech tinker, you said.
Yes, I did.
Well, what tech? Gadget or combat?
Oh, with your bomb making, you can choose from either one.
I'm taking gadget because it's a higher bonus for me. Oh, it's even a bigger bonus because I leveled up tinkering again.
Ooh.
Shimmy, shimmy, shimmy. That's a 19 for a total of 24.
Nice.
Let's go.
Nice.
I
Well
just
done.
I do want to make some more self-destructive bombs that are like normal size, and I'm guessing they're like a little smaller than my fist. And they have, I do hope that they have like a mechanism that I can set off any time. And I do want a few ones that are very, very small, like the size of what's the size? Yeah, a button, basically. A small button. Make it like a 2 diameter. They don't have to be as powerful, but I just want to have little small ones.
All right, that should work.
How many do I get? How many do I add to my inventory?
That depends on these explosives. Do you just want them to blow up, or do you want any additional effects?
I mean, I think with the 24, I can
Sparkles.
get some additional effects here going, right?
You definitely can. It's just the fancier you make it, the fewer you get.
All right.
You have done very well. It's just on how you spend your materials. Do you want quality or quantity?
I want from the small ones. I only want quantity.
Ooh, that'll be interesting.
And from the big ones, I'd like 3 cool ones. Where is that list again that you once sent us with all the specifications? I know I have that somewhere. Where is this?
Let's see. I could resend it to you if necessary.
Where do I have it? Where is it? Where is it?
Where is it? Where is it?
Data, ability sheet, character sheet, game mechanics, weapons. I have it. I got it. You have to know flip, flash, EMP. Ooh, okay, that's cool. Shock, burn, freeze, toxic, charge, javelin, corrosive.
I had a charge javelin once. Then I used it on a vampire.
I'd like to make one of them, one of the bigger ones into an EMP bomb.
Yes.
And I already have a shock one. That could hurt me. I don't want that. Either the burn. Yeah, I'm going to take one of the burn grenades, burn bombs. Yeah. So I have an EMP bomb and a burn bomb.
Burn bomb.
Burn bomb.
I thought you said you wanted to make 3 with effect.
Oh, yeah.
So
Then
EMP, burn, and is there any additional one you want to make? Or is this okay and just get more floaty bombs?
What does the flash one do?
It gives off a very bright flash to blind your enemies.
And these are all with mechanisms that I can set a timer on, right?
Yes. Depending on what you want to do, you can make sure it works like a regular grenade where you push a button, throw it, it explodes. Or you could make it so that you place it somewhere and then later remotely detonate it.
Like I always like to do. Oh, no, you know what? I get a corrosive one. I get one more corrosive bomb.
All right. Do you do your own bookkeeping on that one?
Yeah, I'm adding them to my gear and my character sheet. I have an EMP bomb, I have a burn bomb, I have a corrosive bomb, and I still have a shock bomb. And I already still have 3 explosives with a self-destruct mechanism that are like smaller than my fist. And you tell me how many others I get from my 24.
Yes, with your 24, you in fact get yourself a total of 24 bombs.
How many of them are small?
There's the 3 special ones. Then there are
regular or big ones, yeah.
Yes, let me get this right. 3 special ones which means there's 21 left. That's 15 tiny ones and 6 larger ones, regular sized ones.
Ooh, I'm stocked, baby. Yeah, okay. I have 9 explosive with a self-destruct mechanism, EMP, burn corrosive, and shock, and 15 bombs about 20 millimeters. Lovely. Good. Got it. It's in my inventory. Thank you very much.
Okay. With that, you also made a luck roll, Karma.
Yes. And I had an 18 on that.
Yes, a very good result. And in doing so, you are able to make sure that, as Coven points out, the things she hid around your room, you are able to make sure that nothing goes off accidentally.
Mm-hmm.
And you feel quite certain after a while that you've pretty much have had every possible place. There couldn't possibly be anything else extra hidden in the floor, wall, or ceiling, you think.
Okay. I make sure that to store the container that I got from Celantis in the safest place in my apartment, I wouldn't call it apartment, my room that's
Well, in
least
fact,
likely to be in the blast radius of Coven's machinations.
while you have your opinions on some of these booby traps, you decide to disarm one, and it turns out that that's actually a very good hiding spot for something you want to keep safe.
I will store the things that I got from Celantis' office in there. Then the container, the file from the prospect, the catalog of leaders to buy, and the head device that I took from Celantis as well.
Yeah, so it seems like something good came out of your room being booby trapped after all.
Yeah.
With that, you find that the scans on your devices for both of you have turned up some information. As for you, Karma, you have found that as those scans were going searching for Atlan Council members, there's no person on Palladius that has a council name and any possible connection. Although, what you have found is that there's a large company on Palladius which does share a name with a council family, which could, of course, be complete coincidence. But then again,
coincidences.
Yes, because on Palladius, there is apparently a semi-corporation.
What? Okay, I'm gonna go check it out because it has my name on it. I'm gonna immediately do more research into them and check out who's behind it, like why are they named that?
Yes,
What the fuck?
if you go and do a little research on that, I would like a check roll from you, and could you please make it check operate domotics as you
so +1
through your available systems.
That's a natural one. I'm gonna use my reroller one once per session for this.
All right. You could also ask someone for help. That's
Yeah, I'm gonna ask Coven who's me for help, I think. Can I do that? Can Coven help? Because Juno's currently busy building bombs. And I'm not gonna disturb her, and I don't trust anyone else on the ship enough to ask for help with this.
well, you can ask Coven, but he just shrugs and goes, don't know.
Fine, I just stand there for a moment, just unsure what to do, and then I go to communications and to ask Barty for help.
Okay, as you move there, Juno, the information that you find
Oh, Lord. I did think about
is
something else that I wanted to know, but I think we didn't get. I think I got information about that too when I asked about other rebel organizations or organized arenas. I think that's when I got the information about the Black Bride. So yeah, never mind.
well, you have gotten a message from T-Wiz.
Tea.
Yes, in regards to information that you've gotten from the signalman, it turns out that when you sent over all of the information from the signalman, you accidentally sent along some information as well
They already kind of know, so
about where you have been. And you find that T's message has to do with that, as she has noticed that you spent some time in front of the special suite of a cardinal.
oh yes.
And she wants to let you know that if that's something you are interested in, that apparently the cardinal is going to have some time tomorrow where they will be far less guarded, given that they won't be staying in their room at the arena that night, but in fact, they will be spending the night in the luxury suite of the Sky Tower Casino.
Huh. Which is where we're gonna meet Eggles.
Tonight. Okay, tonight. Unguarded. Sky Tower Casino.
Well, not unguarded, but far less guarded.
Well, okay.
According to T-Wiz, the luxury suites of the Sky Tower Casino are known to only allow the very rich and famous, casino staff, and one other type of person. There's also a hefty amount of prostitution going on there.
Of course.
Receiving this information, Juno kind of takes deep breaths and gets like a little jittery. Yeah, okay. Good. Okay. Can I look up the cardinal that they're talking about? Can I like Google fantasy space Google them and see if I have a picture of them around here? Do a quick scan if I see them on news, maybe with the bodyguards or something like that.
Yes, getting a picture of the cardinal is quite easy. Let me get you a good one, as this is what the cardinal looks like.
Right. Do we know what church she's from? Because the cardinal, the churches are, the conclave is divided into different churches. So
Yes. And
Delgado.
Huh?
Delgado.
yes, I posted his name underneath.
Cardinal Delgado. Well.
And probably somewhere on my desk is my handwritten list with all of my cardinal info.
Oh, you write them by hand? Oh, that's so cool.
Well, some of it.
Why does he look like a bad Hollywoodized Kurt Cobain?
He looks like a cult leader.
Yeah, he looks. Well, it's a cult. It's a church, of course.
Yeah, but he looks the part.
He looks the part. Yes, so much.
Not all cult leaders look like cult leaders. This one does.
This is the other D&D and notes thing. This is more D&D, but also another D&D thing. Let's see. Do I have it listed here? Because I know which conclave it is, I'm just not entirely sure how I told you things last time.
Depending what?
Could I perchance see something of your notes on the conclaves?
Sure. I can stream them if you want to.
Yes, please.
I add them every time I learn something about the conclaves. Let me just open my Obsidian. Well, it's open, but still.
Because the names of the conclaves have gone through different versions, and without my handwritten notes, I'm not quite sure what I told you last time.
There we go. This is my Obsidian stuff on that. We have the conclaves, and then I have the Church of Bliss. Generally,
the view is on Discord.
Yeah. We have the Church of Bliss. We have the Church of Growth.
We don't see your.
Oh, sorry.
Obsidian.
Oh, sorry. Okay. I accidentally didn't go to screen. I just know that's the screen that my Discord is also on. Sorry.
Ah, yes.
Yeah.
Thank you.
We have the conclaves, and it has the Church of Bliss. Right? I have like pictures on them. We were on Asticus, we were on Itrinus. We have the Church of Growth. We have the Church of Merit. We have the Church of Unity. And then I just have some general info about like conclave stuff. Yeah, that's what I got.
All right, thank you. This is the cardinal of the conclave of growth.
Okay. Hate that. Conclave of. All right.
They are the ones that do DNA changes.
Yeah. They are. all about focusing on optimizing humans from in the most possible way. And I think Juno had lost memories coming back to them about being imprisoned, or at least at the hands of them at some point. So, and her dad saved her, as I remember barely. Yeah. She read the plaque that said Cardinal in the VIP corridor.
Mm-hmm.
And then kind of fear and dread came over her. And all these painful memories of each church doing unspeakable stuff to her. And her people. So yeah, this is... Okay. Karma doesn't know. I don't say this out loud, but this is Juno's next target.
Okay. Sure.
This is above table. You don't know, but I'm going to kill this man.
Okay. Fine.
Okay, sure.
I don't have a lot of it's a lot of stake in this person, so whatever. Do what you must.
Just saying. I'm not telling you.
Fine.
I'm not telling you.
Karma doesn't care about this person enough to stop you.
I know she doesn't, but they don't. But every time I do stuff that harbor my interest, sometimes you get mad at me. So I'm like, I'm not telling you.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry.
It's fine.
Maybe I'll tell you. But for now, I have all my informations, and I'm very happy about those. All right. Perfect. Okay.
With that, is there anything that still needs to be done on the ship before the two?
I wanted to go to Barty.
Oh, yes.
To get some help with my research in whatever my family's up to now. Potentially.
And you find that, yes, Barty is there, and also that Barty seems to have time to help you, but please tell me what you tell him.
Hey, Barty, I need some help from you to do some research into something that's come up during my research based on the drop that we got after the game 2 days ago.
Could you be more specific?
I found out that there's a company with a family's name here on Palladius, and I want to know what they do and who's leading them, but I'm not very good with this whole computer stuff, so I figured you might be able to help.
Well, let's give this a go.
Uh-huh. Thank you so much. Just tell me what to do, because, again, usually I just, whenever that computer stuff comes up, I just let Juno handle it, but Juno's kind of busy with other stuff right now. So.
And as Barty promises to show you how to do it, he just starts doing it without explaining anything.
I'll watch him and try to glean as much information and understanding as I can from watching.
You find that as they start their work, that quite a lot of information about the Samai Corporation pops up. More specifically, it seems like the Semi Corporation uh, is in the business of selling quite advanced spaceships for a
Oh, for
select
fuck's sake.
luxury market.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Why are you so sad
Yeah,
about it?
my cousin tried to. Okay, my cousin did try to sell a spaceship to
To my
Juno's family.
parents, yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Do they have, Marty, do you have anything on the charge of the company? Like who's leading them? Any, pictures of people or something?
That should be a little more tricky, but what I can show you is what they have on offer. And you can see as Barty shows you what is on their uh, members only website after creating a quick fake account. You find that the names of the ship models on sale ring very familiar.
Oh, for fuck's sake, what are the names?
As you find that there is these are some of the names.
Is your cousin on planet? I think your cousin's
I
on
don't
planet.
know. I think effort. Yeah, I think they're up to some shit.
What if that's Eccles' friend?
Oh god.
What if Eccles is Atlantean? They told me that there's something else.
Mhm.
Oh, the
it's
tea!
up
The
to-
tea!
So
Let's
these
not jump to any conclusions, please.
I'm
these are
just.
the names of their three latest models of ships.
I'm just relishing.
Sorry, and Karma. Okay.
I'm just relishing in your.
Like those are not even my cousins. Those are like direct family members and me.
These are
For
cool
fuck's sake, like
names.
Karma is just standing there, quietly having a panic attack, trying not to show anything, because that's one of my parents and my oldest. No, not my oldest, but my second oldest sibling. Well, they are kind of the oldest because they are a pair of twins, but like they're the second oldest, Panther, and one of
Yes.
my parents is Zari.
I'm
You
relishing in your
find-
discomfort.
You find that the Semi Karma ship is quite small but very heavily weaponized.
Mm-hmm.
I love that for you.
Mm-hmm. Just Karma's getting a headache, just standing there looking at that, like, cool. Thanks for your help, Barty. This has been very helpful. I guess I have to talk to some family members about some things. Just, make sure no one can trace this message back to you as always, and I'm gonna have to go. Thank
As
you,
always, Barty
I'm
has
gonna go
never
now.
Barty has never participated in our illegal activities. As always, what do you mean, Shara? What do you mean?
Karma just like going straight, like no reactions to anything, just in the middle of a panic attack going to Juno.
And as you make your way out,
Mhm.
Barty does comment that the Semi Karma model seems to have a very lackluster communications console.
No,
No, I don't
burn,
have any time for your passive aggressive comments right now, Barty.
burn. That is a roast
Also,
right here.
And,
I'm gonna have, like I said, I have to talk to my family member, I guess.
and as you say so, it seems like it goes completely over his head that you and the ship have the same name.
Oh, babe.
Yeah, just like, what's it called? Like, as if I have like some, what's the thing that horses have on their eyes when they're just supposed to go straight?
Yeah, like blind.
Yeah,
Was blind.
just like, as if I have horse plants just going straight to, like, completely in a panic attack, like, trying to keep it cool, going to engineering to meet with Juno. Just muttering, cool, yeah, sure. Okay, yeah, of course this had to happen, for fuck's sake. I'm gonna pull up my phone and put T-Bus on the way. Just stopping in the middle of the hallway, just not noticing if anyone wants to pass through, just in the middle of the hallway, just very inconveniently staying still and just texting T-Bus, I need your help with something ASAP.
And with that, I do believe we've come to a nice point for our commercial break.
No!
I love this. I love this.
Fucking and Candace, what are they doing? What's my family doing? Why do they have to be like this?
I love this. I am having so much fun.
What the fuck, man? Why?
We gotta meet the cousins.
Oh.
You seem to suspect your cousins. Why? There's no evidence.
Well, I mean, my cousin did try to sell a ship to other people
Yeah, to my family, so...
at some point, and also, like, I don't suspect any of my siblings, therefore, I
That
suspect
won't
my
hold
cousin.
up in court. That's only circumstantial evidence.
I'm not going to court with this.
Oh, this is fun. Also,
Well-
just using your regular name, my dude. That is so stupid.
Yeah. I mean, I'm also using my regular name, but I didn't expect anyone to recognize that name or to know that name.
But if he's doing this without the permission of the Atlant people and they find out, they're going to be so mad as well. Also, the camera model having bad communication system is such a burn. I'm so sorry. This is such a roast.
Absolutely fucked off. Fuck off.
What a small arsenal, yes, of course. Okay, break
We'll
time.
see how this turns out. Talk to you in a bit.
In a bit.
In a bit.
Hello again. We are back.
Hello.
Ah,
Yes, we are most definitely
panic.
back.
Not freaking out at all.
Not at all, no. Totally
Not
chill
freaking
about
out?
this. I'm so chill about everything going on right now. I wanted to text T-Birds. That was when we stopped, right?
Yes. So please give me more details.
I want to text T-Birds and tell them that I need them to look deeper into the semi-corporation here on Palladius, as in who's in charge of it. Maybe if they can get footage of people going in and out, see like if I can, on this footage at some point spot someone I know, that kind of stuff, and just generally more information about the company. Like when were they founded, by whom, who's in charge, who's taking it, all that kind of stuff. Who they dealing with mostly, who buys their stuff, who do they buy materials from, how do they get shipments, do they produce here or somewhere else? Anything I can get.
All right. With that question sent to G-Wiz. What's next?
Still in a panic, then I continue walking over to engineering.
Juno, you find that as you are busy having created, well, quite the new arsenal,
Lovely. Yes.
that Karma makes their way up to you.
Hey.
Hey.
Why do you look rattled?
Oh, the usual, my cousins being up to shit here on planet because apparently they funded a company selling
Wait, what?
futuristic ships under my name. So I panic. I think I'm having a panic.
Okay.
What do I do?
I sit Karma down in one of the control chairs. First of all, take a breath.
I've been focusing on that for the last finding out, because otherwise I would be freaking out.
What are you afraid of right now?
Well, I don't know what my cousins are up to. That's generally frightening because they're dangerous. So,
wait, is that...
And they're potentially here on planet, and that's also I'm not prepared for. I don't know how to deal with.
Wait. Is that the same cousin that offered my father's ship?
Canis, I don't know. I don't know charted, but they did try to sell your father a ship, and this company is also selling ships, so it stands to reason. And usually, Afra is on a council back home, so they can't really eat that much, and usually they send Canis to do that dirty work. So yes, probably Canis.
Okay, and why is it bad that they're here? I thought your people are...
Because I don't trust my cousins. Did I mention that Afra is a power-hungry son of a bitch sometimes?
Couldn't you mention that when you said they were in contact with my family?
They are. I really hope that they're not behind it all, but things keep piling up that suggest that they might be behind it all. And
so is it just the name
here?
Is it just the name of the company or the other signs that it might be them?
It's definitely my family. Because first, it is my name on the company, which could be a coincidence, but the ships they're producing having my name, my sister's name, and my parents' name is the ship models. That's too much of a coincidence. That's not.
Your mouth is just wide open. Like, wait, they named the ship models?
A ship model called the Semi-Karma. I feel
wow.
like it's definitely named after me. And there's one that's called the Semi-Panther, which is my second oldest sibling, and Semi-Zari, which is one of my parents. So, and I don't know about all the models of the ships because I didn't get that far in my research together with Barty before I decided to leave.
Take a breath when talking. It's okay. First of all,
but I think there might be more models of ships that are named after my family members. So,
why are they doing? Well, okay, no, you also don't know. sorry, but you're so secretive about all of this, and still they're just putting
I'm
all
not
of that out
secretive to you.
there.
You're just not asking the right questions. What do you want to know? I'll tell you.
No. I mean that you don't. I don't mean you specifically to me, but in generally, you're not walking around as, you know. I'm not going to say it out loud, but I make like a gesture of
my
Atlantean,
home planet.
home planet stuff.
No, I'm not walking around it. That's
And they're
because
putting,
the Empire doesn't know that we exist.
but
So, yes.
but yes, so you're putting all your names out there. If the Empire,
Yeah, I'm a little confused well because I didn't consider the possibility that my cousins would be doing this kind of stuff when I went and walked out of here with my actual name because I didn't think anyone would actually know that name.
I mean,
So,
now they don't
didn't
know,
think
but
it
we
was-
definitely knew that Napoleon and Slaughter had something to do with it, so they have an inkling. Your cousin just putting your names out there is, oh, wow.
To be fair, they didn't know I was gonna come out here to test it.
Yeah, they didn't know that you would come out here.
I would actually do that kind of stuff.
But they also didn't know that Napoleon and Slaughter would know about your home.
I think they did put my home planet in danger with all of this. Yeah. But I mean, they didn't. They just put out our names and not like our location. They didn't. I mean, so far my research, I've found nothing that leads this company back to my home planet.
But where is this company?
I found in my research location of the headquarters?
Yes, you know where planet it is.
Yeah, it's. I pull up a map.
Although it is nowhere nearby.
It's not nearby here, but it's on planet.
How far away is it, though?
I don't know what to do about it.
Is it reachable with an avatar pod?
You should be able to get an avatar pod closer to it, or you could try to get into a ship. Given the distance, the quickest way to physically get there is by a ship that actually goes into orbit.
So we could ask Alex, but I don't know if we should go. Juno. I don't know if there's any benefit in going there. It's just another complication. It's harder and more complicated.
If you want me to, I can go in disguise. Or we go by avatar bodies and pretend we're somebody from some kind of ship.
And do what?
People.
Exactly.
Aren't you curious what they're doing there?
Yes, but also I think that going there and confronting them or having them find out that I'm here, it's putting my entire mission in.
Who says them telling you that you're here?
If they find out that I'm here,
if you're an avatar body, they can detect you.
As far as we know.
I can make sure of that. So if it's a public body, it's fine.
Listen, you know the stuff that I can do? With my mind? Canis can do something. And I'm not entirely sure.
I was about to ask, if you say something, does it mean you don't know what they can do, or...
I have seen it sometimes, like once or twice. I think manipulating shadows, but I'm not sure.
Shadows, so it's not like your mind-melting stuff.
Their powers work different than mine, but I don't know if the shadow thing is the only thing they can do, or if they can... They're fucking dangerous, okay? Like, Afra is a fucking political menace and manipulative asshole. Canis is their person for, like, to do their dirty work, to do anything they need that they can't do themselves.
So,
they're their right hand.
Am I gathering that you don't trust them being so close to Cylindris either?
No.
So do you want me to blow the whole thing up?
No! I don't want you to... They're my family. I love them, but I...
You just said me that you don't trust them, that they're dangerous.
Yeah, that doesn't mean that I don't love them. Like, Canis is like a fucking twin to me. We were raised together. They're like a sibling to me.
But you don't trust them?
No.
Then
no.
how are they?
Not after everything that I found out, but that doesn't mean that I want them harmed. I still care about them. They are still my family.
I'm finding it hard to understand your reasoning, Karma. You don't trust them, but you love them.
No.
You say they're dangerous
Yes.
and you don't want them around here, and still you. I don't understand.
It's complicated. It's family, okay? They're my family. I don't know how to explain it. Okay, they are my family. No, I don't trust them. No, I don't want anything to happen to them. It's just there's so much emotional baggage. Yes, Bowie, it is very complicated to have a biological family.
Okay. Yeah, okay.
I love them. I protect them. I would give my life for them. I also sometimes want to tear off their head because they're so frustrating and pissing me off.
Juno briefly thinks of
There
their
was a time
mom
where
and
I would have died to protect Canis, and I was sure that they would have done the same. So
Juno very briefly thinks of their mom and the rest of their family and says, okay, I think I kind of get it. But still, do you want to do something about it?
I want to find out what they're up to. I messaged T-West to do some more research into them to see if we can find out who's in charge, if the person in charge is here, then we're gonna decide what to do further, you know? I figured that was probably the smartest approach, and I'm really trying, you know, to get better about the whole like rushing in and stuff and kind of losing my head when it comes to those kind of things. I'm trying.
Okay, I appreciate that. And I understand your feelings. I'm trying to understand why we're just letting that go, you know? And not actively doing something about it.
Because we don't even know what they are doing. What are we supposed to do about it?
Building ships? I'm guessing the bigger question would be, who are they selling to and what are they using them for?
I also asked T-West to look into that.
Okay. If they're like supplying the Empire with ships,
then we should maybe consider doing something about it. But
also,
you can't just throw them in there. And
also, we should find out what these ships do. If you said your plant is very secretive, right? About their technology and stuff. I mean, the Empire has no clue that you exist. So, in case Canis is putting Atlan technology into these ships,
then that would be a different story. The problem I should probably discuss with Carrie.
Okay, that is a big nut to crack. I think that's what they say, or had to crack.
I don't know. I don't know the saying that you're using.
Right. So what do you want me to do, or what do you need help? What do you want to do about it now?
I don't know. I think I just needed you to talk me off the panic attack. So thank you for that. I don't know. I can't confront Canis here on planet because if Canis finds out that I'm here, then that means Alpha finds out that I'm here, and then find out how close thing out about what might have happened to
if Canis
and they might find out about Celandra if they don't even know about already know about it, but just terrifying thought about it itself.
If Canis is here, they already saw Mantex on screen as new governor. Didn't he?
I'm trying very hard not to panic about that, but yeah, probably.
Should we warn him about that? That maybe this person that he doesn't know.
I pull out my phone immediately. Okay.
In case they get in contact with them for looking like you know who.
I am, as you're saying, holding my phone to my ear, just and have already called Sinatras.
Just saying, because if Canis gets suspicious and contacts them. Yeah.
And you find that as you call Karma, that there is no immediate reply, as the governor's AI tells you that he is currently, surprise, surprise, in a meeting.
I hang up and message him. Slight worrying development. If someone else by the name Samai, that looks kind of like me but not, approaches you, pretend that you are still under their mind control.
Tell them their whole
That you're
name.
still a good mind control.
Tell them their whole name.
I don't know if they go by their whole name.
Yeah, you also don't know if they go by their last name. Also tell them about the ship
That's
study
why I
stuff.
say it's something that if someone from the Samai Corporation selling ships approaches you about anything, pretend you're still a good little clone like they think you are. And don't trust them. And they do not trust them is in like bold letters.
Caps lock.
Yeah, caps lock.
Do not trust them.
And then in a second text, my family might be evil. I'm looking into it. Sorry.
That totally doesn't sound unhinged at all.
Nothing here is unhinged. What do you mean?
I feel like that's on par with the message I usually send to the address.
I like to just scroll through your message history.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, if you see my family, don't trust them, they might be evil. Hey, do you want to build a portal to another planet with me?
Do you wanna build a portal?
Not to mention the whole message thread while we were undercover and that's
Yeah.
Hmm?
Messages like, oh no, the teacher tried to blow us all up. After trying to murder us with acid.
Mm-hmm. Alright, should we go get checked for if we have microchips enough now?
Sure, that seems very important, but I kind of want to do that.
Okay, let's do that and then we can go plan some more of those technical tiny magics for Dr. Taylor Morgan.
You sound kind of stressed, Karma.
Yeah. Uh-huh. Just the usual, my family is complicated kind of stress.
Yeah, I get it. I guess mine's differently complicated, but I mean, you met them.
Yeah, let's get going and on the way we can research what other ships they have.
Sure.
You can
Yes,
help me with that.
I would like to know, what is the place to get checked for microchips?
I think
I feel like the
yeah.
very, very like
Paranoid person that we
paranoid
interviewed.
person gave
They gave us an
address.
address. They gave us a point.
Yes,
Two.
that's the recommendation you're going with?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Because we also didn't know that was a thing, so...
Mm-hmm.
And since I woke up from not remembering who I was before, was in like a care unit that definitely did things to me that I didn't want to, I'm kind of curious if they planned anything of the sort. I think the Finleys, where I stayed with the smuggler family afterwards, like under the radar, kind of did, but can never make sure enough, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. As you make your way over towards that place, you find that it is not manned by any personnel, but instead the place is fully automated.
Yeah, neat.
You simply have to insert 1/10 of a credit, and you can get yourself or anyone else scanned if you just step up into the scanning cabin.
So it is not touching you per se, it's just scanning?
It is scanning you.
Because Juno's like looking at this, wanting to inside that thing, just for interest of herself. Like, what are we getting into here?
You can't inside check machinery.
Just checking. If I can, I make a perception check, though?
Yes, you can.
Alright, I'm going to do that. Ba, 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 ba.
I think Karma is so freaked out that they're just stepping in the machine without
Okay.
any of
Karma
that.
just. If
Like
Karma
too
just.
worried about everything else. Just yeah, sure, let's do this.
If Karma just does
I
it,
guess.
I'm going to view the process of them being scanned.
Could you please still make the perception roll?
Yeah, definitely. I'm just. That is a 12 for a total of 15.
All right. As you look at the machinery before Karma steps in, it looks like this isn't something that just rolled off an assembly line. Everything here seems to be custom made by somebody. And as Karma steps in and the scanning starts, you can hear the whizzing and heaving of the machinery as your tinkerer's mind tells you that these parts, it looks like they work together, but they definitely were not meant for that. Someone has poured their heart and soul into creating this thing, even though the inexpensive hardware shouldn't really be capable of running such advanced software.
Okay, interesting. Alright.
And as Karma just stands there getting scanned, Karma, could you please make a luck roll? And for this luck roll, I would like you to please roll with disadvantage.
Okay, that was an 18, and now the disadvantage is an 11.
All right. As you find the scan finishing, the quick report tells you abnormalities detected. Microchips, 0. Non-human DNA, 26.3%.
Sure. Oh, while we're looking at this, can I see if, like, is this like a cookie situation where this saves the data about you? Do we have to accept cookies to get in there?
Did we have to give away our names?
Yeah.
Okay,
What the AGBs? What are
No.
the
No,
GBL on
and
this?
from what you can tell about how this thing was made, you highly suspect that whoever made this cares very much about privacy and not being followed.
Okay, yeah, I guess it's scanning for microchips. That makes sense.
You can also see that several parts they came with built-in cameras, which have been deconstructed by whoever made this.
Right.
Hey.
It's
Well, I
like
think that's not surprising. I already knew that
yeah.
that my home planet very diverse. That was bound to happen. So
I'm kind of curious. Is there like a signature or something that I find here of the person building this?
On the outside, you don't see anything, although you know there's a good chance that if you were to pry things open, you might you have a very good chance of finding something like that.
I'm going to do that before I get in. Just like some maintenance hatch that I can find.
As you look about, you find that there's no maintenance hatches, as this thing has been made as small as it can be with the hardware it's working with. If you open it up, you're not entirely sure you can put it back together.
Then I'm going to leave it. And just get in and get scanned.
All right, as you do so, could you please make a luck roll with disadvantage, please?
Okay. I mean, I know that I'm 100% not humanoid, so
Non-human DNA.
non-human DNA, I got a
Yeah.
total of 6. That's not good as a luck roll. But I'm going to keep my stuff. I'm going to keep my tokens.
And you find that as the scan completes, that there are multiple lights that start to blink on the console as it goes, warning, warning. Highly abnormal scan results as it goes 100% non-human DNA detected.
Definitely. Also mechanical parts. That's not news.
But no.
And it
Microchips?
goes microchips detected 0.
Good.
Good. That's what we wanted to know here. The other parts.
Foreign elements detected
Oh yeah.
38.
What do you mean by foreign elements?
I think it means your.
I guess it's not
metal
prosthetic,
parts.
but I just want to make sure.
And as you navigate the menu, you see that your prosthetic arm and your prosthetic leg are foreign elements 1 and 2.
Foreign elements 1 and 2. Are these in the element?
And
Are
as
there
you
more
look
foreign
further,
elements?
you can see that, at least according to this scan, from your previous adventures, there are 36 different pieces of shrapnel stuck in various locations inside your body.
Oh. Oh no.
1 and 2. You mean like classifications of the hazardous material?
Numbers of shrapnel.
Oh.
Number of the foreign
Yes,
elements in your body.
it's going by size. So 1 and 2 are your prosthetic limbs, and 36 seems to be about seems to be smaller than the size of the head of a pin.
Do I get the results of that?
Yes.
Because I can't be, like, in the time I've been back to my now consciousness, I haven't been hurt that much. I think I have only been, like, up to 15 times being hurt that bad that it might have left shrapnel. So I'm curious what the other things might be, you know? So if it lets me, I'd like to
you can get quite more detailed.
take that. Yeah, I'd like to get the details on those. Like, what's wrong with me? What the fuck?
Going by the largest thing inside you that is not a prosthetic limb.
Mm-hmm.
The first thing that pops up for an element number 3, that appears to be about half the size of a soda can.
What?
What is that?
What is that? What is inside my body?
And it seems, according to this scan, like there is a small device attached on the outside of your liver.
Liver?
What?
Yes.
What?
Can I think about what that might be if it has something to do with the fact that my Irene digestive system is different? And we did something about that? Do I have any memory of getting that?
According to this scan, it is mostly made out of metals. And as far as you know, being Irene does not mean that part of your insides are made out of metals.
Yeah, definitely not. I just thought that maybe we said, oh yeah, we can't do certain things with the digestive system. Maybe we do this to our liver, like it put this little device there and then it's cool, but that's concerning. I am going to download this file. Like, what is the? I'm only going to check what the fourth thing is. The fourth biggest thing in my freaking body. That's fucking disturbing.
The fourth thing that is still left within your body is a little smaller, as it appears to be about a little larger than a whistle.
It's still not okay to be in the body. Okay, continue.
This one seems to be stuck to your left kidney.
Why? Why my? Oh,
They all targeting your
why
organs.
my organs? Why my why the organs that are supposed to like filter my system? That is suspicious.
Well, as you look, there's other stuff that's stuck to other organs, but that's smaller.
What the fuck? Oh. Juno takes a big inhale. Okay. Bowie sent us to Asclepius. Make an appointment to extract those.
To which Bowie flaps their wings, gives out a chirp before going message sent.
Thank you. Let's just go.
Are you sure that none of these things do something?
If the machine doesn't tell me, I don't know, and I can only tell if it gets taken out of me.
What if they're
Fair enough.
important for your survival? Maybe the doctor.
I'm just going to talk to Asclepius about it.
Mm-hmm.
And if he has to open me up for that, and find out what it is. I don't care.
I'm all up for taking them out. I'm just saying maybe your Dr. Eccles put them in there when they're working on you.
There's like no other information on it, like how long or like how am I gotten in there?
You do find that several of the items, specifically foreign elements 7 to 15, they look very much like old-fashioned bullets.
Okay, some things are just stuck in me then. Okay, sure.
Whilst elements 24 to 31, those appear to be shotgun pellets.
What did you get yourself into, Juno?
A lot, I guess. It's just a body count. I'll be okay.
Okay.
This thing isn't up to par anyway. So
this machine or your body?
Both, I guess. I'll figure things out with the Asclepius. I just need to find out what the shit is.
Mm-hmm. I guess.
I've been injured enough to not be worried about it. I've been walking around fine.
Mm-hmm.
And I can change it anyway, so... Let's just deploy some beacons.
Okay, if you say so.
I'll take care of it. I want to know what
I
it
have
is.
no doubt in that.
But if it
You
just
take care of it.
gets trouble to pick me apart again, fine.
All right. As the both of you move towards.
Question.
Yeah.
Coven's with us. Does she also wants to get scanned?
Coven is still with you?
Yeah, we did
Coven
take
was going to come with us.
Yeah, we did take her to deploy beacons.
Oh, yeah. Coven is very much up for being scanned, but then she sees that it costs a tenth of a credit.
I can pay for that, Coven.
Yeah, we can pay for that. Come on.
That's easy. Come on.
And then she
Each
goes,
pay half of it, maybe.
well,
Yeah, sure.
no need to waste it. This isn't after our body. There shouldn't really be anything in it.
That's fair.
Right, that's true. Sorry.
You are in an avatar body.
Yeah.
I sometimes forget that. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay. Beacon time. Pushing aside the thoughts.
Pushing aside the panic.
Yeah. Both was just constant panic.
Uh-huh.
All right. For this next one,
Holding on by a thread.
we know that the two of you are very capable of placing beacons on ships in secured lots. However, both of you have learned some disturbing news earlier today.
Mm-hmm.
I would like both of you to give me rolls to keep your shit together.
What kind of role is that?
As you're going to do this. However, you are able to make this easier.
I have a question.
Yeah.
If it's just for emotional damage that we're rolling, I texted you, dear DM, a few days, weeks back, like an attribute of Juno, that she has a strange relationship with her body and being hurt, in the sense of that she does believe it is to be a vessel that gets harmed and hurt so much and changes so much that it doesn't matter when they get hurt. So how rattled am I actually?
This isn't about physical.
I'm going to send you something.
Okay.
Let me check. Is it this one? No, it's not this one.
It's trauma. It's trauma and being mommy's little soldier. I don't care for this fucking vessel, bitch.
I think I'm in the wrong folder.
There are many folders in this game, and that's okay.
There are so many folders.
I'm going to very quickly go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Me too. I'll join you.
Look for yourself, and we will be back.
Yeah, you talk by yourself, DM. Back.
Cool. Can do that. Actually, I'm very good at it. I don't need players to have a fun D&D game. Okay, I miss you. Please come back. There is the right link. Cool.
Hello again, DM.
I'm back.
Hello there.
We're both back.
Cool,
Then
cool,
we'll
cool.
arrive at time.
Yeah. So what do I roll to keep my cool about all of this cousin drama?
Okay, I'm going to need one of you to stream a website.
I'm guessing that's
Oh,
me
we're not
because
rolling.
I have the better. Oh no, I don't know how your new connection is, dear.
I don't know either.
If I did just call you dear, that's strange. I'm sorry.
Mm-hmm.
Well, because she likes
I mean, I can also stream.
jumping around through the forest
Sure,
with antlers.
that's me. Mm-hmm.
It does
Yes.
sound more like me,
Every
honestly.
Saturday. I can stream. I can try.
Okay. Let's test your new connection.
Okay, so how this works. There's a puzzle here.
Puzzle time.
In order to be successful, you need to get a combined total of 60 on your rolls. However,
16 or 60?
60. However,
Oh,
Coven is going to roll as well. And for every solution you find on this website, the requirement is going to be lowered by 1.
mm-hmm.
And you decide when you quit puzzling and start rolling. The rolls that you will need, those will be brain rolls. So you're going to need a combined brain total of 60. Juno, it would have been higher if you hadn't mentioned Juno's relationship to her body.
That I sent you
Yes.
earlier.
Yes.
Already established that. We don't like each other, this physical form and I.
Yes. Without it, the roll requirement would have been 17.
And this is the right size that I have the 4x4.
Yes.
Easy. Okay.
The words need to be at least 3 letters. And you need to be able to connect them.
Ah.
Okay, we have lava. I've already started.
Yeah, I'm looking.
Law,
Naive doesn't work.
Lamb, Maw, Mag, Man, Moose, and more.
And I should mention, you have no
When?
clue how Coven's roll is going to be, because
Can you?
he is not
Whale.
making a brain roll, but something completely different.
Okay. Can you do a naive
Whale.
from the upper M? No, then down the lower A. Yeah,
That
naive.
is missing an E.
Right, it's English. Sorry.
I see sail.
Sailor already had. And whale.
Can you do sails?
Sail.
Is that a? That's not another. No, that's not no other S. Okay, no plurals.
No.
But you could do nails.
Uh-huh. And whales. And male and male.
Okay, that's
and
already
main.
20 words down.
21.
21.
Mana.
Do you have? Yeah, you have whale, like and whaling.
Uni.
Does sim work? SIM?
Yes.
I don't mind helping, but I don't feel like you need it.
Law.
Veil, VAIL. Veils, yeah.
Lawn.
Yeah.
Okay,
can you do
30.
soil? SOIL?
I think I already have that.
Oh,
No,
sorry. Yeah. Okay.
No, I didn't have that already.
Oil and oils.
We're at 32. 32.
Lamia.
Amazing! Yes! Vagina!
So mature, yeah.
It's a word, and we can giggle about it. I don't know. Wow, that's also the longest word we had so far. Amazing.
Yes, very mature. Lamia, the Greek monster.
Oh wow! You're so much smarter than I am.
Veil. A veil as in AVAIL.
And the
Veils.
We're at 50. We need to roll 10 for it.
I think it's adding up points and not words. That's unfortunate.
I can count our words.
Well, you could, but you know it's probably quite a bit less than 50. I'd count to when you feel like you're close to being done.
Do you have? Nah, that's just a river.
Slam.
Try uni as well, maybe.
I already had that one.
Oh, okay. Names go too?
I don't know. Apparently, Sam.
Dyslexia coming through. It really fucks me up that we don't have a J.
Simian, as in monkey-like.
Asian. Did I already have that?
Yeah, I think so.
I think it just disapproves of the word.
Huh.
Can you go Gale? Gail? Okay. Ales with an S at the end.
Uh-huh.
And to add to vagina, there's also anal.
Oh, lovely. Can you do anals, plural?
I don't think that.
Too bad. Worth a try.
Cat.
CM cat doesn't
Cat.
work.
However, if you reverse it, you could have maze. Or is that only the...
Maze I already had.
We don't have a Z, you guys. Isn't May spelled with a Z?
Oh no, I had moose.
Yeah, sorry, Dutch spelling.
Yeah, I had the same with naive. I'm going with my cursor over the field as any going to over the field with the cursor. It's like,
Sorry.
It's fine. You can do that.
I can't find anymore.
I know only something that's a brand.
Count it out.
OMNAI or OMNIV. Okay. No, that's just brands. It doesn't work.
Gin, the drink. Okay, I think this is it.
Okay.
And we also just hit the 10-minute mark, so that seems like a fair endpoint.
46.
Okay, 46. That means there's only 14 left that you need to roll with the two of you together.
Oh. We can do that. Right? We can make that.
Yes, tell me the order in which everyone rolls.
I'll go first. What do I roll?
That's a brain roll, please.
Okay.
Rolling our brains around in our little heads.
That seems appropriate. Given Gamma's current state, that's for a 5.
That's a natural.
Luckily, I have a +4 bonus on brain.
So that means there's still a 9 needed.
I don't know if that should. Oh wow!
I'd like to use a token.
You
still have Coven rolling.
You would like to use your one and only token?
Well, Coven's still rolling.
Or want to wait to see what Coven does?
Yeah. But otherwise, I can use my token.
So long as Coven doesn't also roll a natural one, we're good.
Yeah. Come on, Cove.
As I will use my feature where I can reroll my natural one.
Yeah, you already did that. You did the first one.
No, I didn't because I instead went to Barty.
Okay. Right, sorry.
All right. Let's see. As Coven is going to make a roll, although she seems a little worried about you, which means that she
You think it's just The both of us so on edge. Like,
Mm-hmm.
Mom and Parrot are not okay.
She
Nope.
makes her stealth roll with disadvantage.
Oh, babe.
Okay. But she gets a
Which
+3,
gets
so...
her a 16.
Hey!
Oh, babes. She's so much. This is not okay that we leave this on her. She's a child.
Well, everything combined, you did do the most work, but Coven does point out once or twice that you shouldn't go somewhere just yet because there's still that other guard. And together, the three of you are able to make things work. As you are in fact able to plant your second set of beacons to complete Dr. Morgan's project.
Neat.
And with that, I
Do I-
would very much like to know what is next on the agenda.
I also have a question. Did I lose any kind of explosives that I planted as distractions in that journey?
You do not lose any explosives.
Okay, just checking. Can I lose some explosives for extra mayhem?
Where would you like to plant them? Because
On our way out, or like a door frame.
all right, you definitely can.
Perfect. I'm going to mark one of my 9 normal little explosives off my character inventory again. Thank you. Thank you for the mayhem.
They also might start suspecting a serial academy bomber at this point, because there's already 2 other academies where bombs have gone off.
Well, one of us wasn't us, so... Well, the
Well,
bomb
then
didn't go
technically
off
there
at the
was a
academy.
bomb. But there was a bomb.
There was a bomb, but it wasn't us.
Yeah, okay, it didn't go off, that's fair. However, I do remember people breaking through walls with mech suits launching indoors.
Yeah, acid. Ah, it's fine.
Yeah, fire alarms going off, gas attacks,
The star student losing a leg. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Was she the staff student, though?
In her world, she was.
Okay.
Alec Corella, Scott, and that sporty dude. They were sweet. Good kids.
Mm-hmm. We go back to the ship to meet with Dr. Kim.
We go back to the ship, meeting with Dr. Morgan. Juno kind of anxiously, not anxiously, like just interested at seeing what Asclepius might text back.
I'm also constantly checking if T-Bird has answered anything.
I also have a question, DM. Like just a
Yeah.
general mechanical question, I guess.
Hit me.
With all this weird shrapnel on my body that apparently I have, right?
Uh-huh.
I sometimes use a very strong electromagnet. What
Yes.
did I ever like feel that in my body? Because I guess I should be feeling that, I'm guessing. Because
That is something that you are wondering about. As
I mean, it is outside of me. I'm projecting it away from me or towards me. So if it's explained by the radius I'm always behind the radius, that is an explanation, right? But in my mind, I'm like, how didn't this yet rip out of my body using the electromagnet?
that's a very good question.
I'm like, wait, that's not good for me.
That makes it sound like the DM is saying there's a reason for that we do not know yet.
I just
you
thought
like
it's
to
like
know to
I
be
just
a
thought
player?
I know magnets don't work like that, but we're in the future. But like when you stand in front of
I think that
something,
it still work the same way. In the
yeah, it
future.
should, but still, there might be
Yeah,
like
physics keeps
of
working the
projecting.
same way.
Yes, but hear me out. In my mind, going to a lot of protests, I learned if they come in with something that makes a lot of noise, you go towards it and behind it. So you're not blasted by the noise, but standing where the people making the noise also are. Because that's just sound wave, right? And if in the future we have stuff that works similar with electromagnets that you send out offensively, that don't hit you, that would make sense in my brain. Because future stuff, you know what I mean with that?
Yes, it
I
makes
know-
sort of sense.
I know
but
sound
you're
waves
not
work different
quite
than
sure.
electromagnets, but they might have found a way to work it like that, right? So make it weaponized, so you're not affected by it.
But as you go over it, you're pretty sure that no, that wouldn't work. The shrapnel should be ripped out of your body quite violently.
Okay.
Although
Then-
it doesn't. So,
Oh.
there's something odd there.
Huh.
Okay, I need to get taken care of that shrapnel.
Mm-hmm.
I'm only worried it being used against me. I don't care that it is in me. I don't care how to get it out. Okay. Meeting Morgan.
Yeah. Let's go.
Are you okay, Karma? Wait. Please run by me what you want to ask them.
I want to ask them how quick the ships of the Azura Halilan are.
All right. How about we ask them a little bit about the political structure and where we can find portals?
I tried that last time, but they just said that they didn't know anything.
All right.
And it made them angry when I asked those kind of questions. And I want to ask about the ships first, and then from there on ask about maybe where they would kinetic experimentation on the planet.
Maybe
Those
word
are
of
my main
advice. Keep those.
And also,
Yeah.
what's
You
the
first.
word of advice?
Word of advice. Keep your questions as if you're very inquisitive about the technical aspect of it.
I am. Based on how
Yeah,
the physics,
but
I
you
know,
tend
I know
to
how they.
you tend to get very passionate about the schematics that they won't be able to answer. So that's just all I'm saying. Like, keep your
I'll
cool.
try to stay chill. Best
Match
I
their freak is what I'm saying. Esther taught me that word.
But I
Race,
don't
you know what I
think
mean.
That's the right application.
Really? What is it then?
I don't know, but that's just. I don't think match the freak is the right thing in this context. Doesn't feel right.
Huh. I'll try that though.
Let's go meet Taylor Morgan.
Sure. I rap on the door. Dum 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 dum.
As you do so, the large vault door towards the lab opens up with a loud hiss of steam as the pneumatics move about.
Tell us it's us. Hello.
And you find that the lab is covered in inky black darkness.
Huh.
Hey, tell us.
Hello? Can I try to sense any burns nearby?
Yes,
Freaked out because darkness and my cousin is
yes,
already in the middle of a panic attack.
yes, you can. Please make a brain roll.
That's the 6 for 10. Am I gonna use a token on this? I think so. Do I need to?
There's no need to.
Okay.
I'm just waltzing in as I'm usually waltzing into Teller's office.
Mm-hmm.
Karma, you find that ahead of you, you're quite sure that that brain is Juno's,
Mm-hmm.
and about 20 meters ahead of you, a little to the right, you find, well, that that feels like a very large brain.
Okay.
Uh,
But no
and
other brains.
Earlier in the school, you could sense some of the intention of the brain as you are trying to process what its brain feels like. Uh, you become very curious. Could this be Talos's brain? If so, why does it feel different? And what would he be what would Dr. Morgan be working on? And more questions start filling your mind.
Mm-hmm. Huh. I think based on the fact that you say that this makes me curious, Karma wouldn't like be freaked out and pull back, but just focus more on it because curiosity.
And after a few seconds, you feel that you're no longer able to uh, hold up this power, and as it fades, so does your curiosity.
Huh. Okay, what's
You okay?
hello?
Tell us?
He's further into the right there, further into the right somewhere.
And then
Do
you
I
can
see
hear.
do I see a light switch? Do I see a freaking light switch in this?
Does this
this-
like darkness look like there's no light on it, or does it look like unnatural darkness?
It looks like there's no light on, and given that you're deep inside a spaceship in a room with no windows,
Okay.
the only light currently is coming from your own devices.
Farine, turn on the light. Please, thank you.
And then you can hear the doctor's voice going, "Oh, don't be silly, Juno. Serene can't do anything in here."
So why is the
So
light off,
is it
Tal?
white dark in here?
That's because I was in the middle of a most interesting experiment.
Sure.
Oh, okay.
Juno, given your physiology, you have no issue just seeing through the darkness.
Right. I glow! No, I don't glow. I'm humanoid. Okay, sorry. I don't glow. I am in my human form.
No, but I do believe that there's one of your powers is being able to see in very low light conditions.
Yes, I do. I do have that ability, yes.
By the way, I will say we told Coven to not come along. We didn't take Coven along to this. Right?
Let's say you didn't.
Okay. Yeah, I slowly walk like with my hands out and forth, make sure to walk into anything into the direction of where I can sense Dr. Morgan.
And the doctor goes, "Yes, please stop walking, Karma, because otherwise
Okay.
you'll run into something very rare."
I don't mean to. It's just very dark, and I
Just
feel awkward standing in a doorway. And
if you don't want to see us, can we just stand
okay.
here and then be cool?
Oh, hold on. You would like some light?
Yeah.
Optionally, yes, I mostly want to ask some technical questions, but light would also be nice.
Huh.
But if
Well.
it's the problem for you with your very important experiments, then keep the light off. I can ask my questions about technical stuff without light.
In that case, just give me a second so I can cover this up. And as he says so...
Yeah, can I get a glimpse of what he's doing?
Yes, you can. Although, as he makes his way over, you can hear a strange, semi-metallic screeching.
What was that?
As your first association is a robotic animal crying out in pain. I would like to know, do you want to watch?
Yeah. Yes.
All right. In that case, please.
I might hold 5-5 closer to me, but yeah.
Please give me a heart roll.
Oh no, what are you doing to me? Me as a player that has too much emotions about unphysical things already. I have a weak heart. I rolled a 5 total.
And as you take a glance, you're not really sure what you just saw. You are very sure that it is disgusting and nauseating, as there was a lot of writhing and wriggling around in. You're not quite sure what those fluids were, but you feel a little nauseous. If you want, you could take another look to figure out what it is.
I want to take another look at what it is. I have kept at my nausea at bay before, and I will again.
All right, please give me another hard roll. Given your earlier failure, this time no bonus.
Oh, okay, so that's advantage, but okay.
Yes.
16 total. Straight roll.
And as you take a look, your best guess is cyborg plant. It looks like there's a bunch of roots there, and Dr. Morgan has provided those roots with what appear to be robotic tentacles that move about in the same way as these roots do. However, you can also see that there are small robots amongst the roots that have been violently crushed together. Given that the roots are covered in a thick plant juice, and so are the robots, it seems like the doctor is working on weaponizing plants by upgrading them with robot parts.
Of course. I like your project.
So shady.
I just hope that they're okay. I tell them.
What's happening?
Don't worry, Kama. It's fine.
Okay.
Oh, don't worry, they don't have any feelings.
Well, they kind of shrieked like that, so I'm just worried for them.
Yeah, they sound pain, but you guys are the experts, so can we turn the lights on yet?
Oh, yes.
Thank you.
Well,
That's
first of
me
all,
being scatterbrained. And with that, Talos makes a few clanking noises, and then the lights in the lab turn on.
thank you for seeing us at such short notice. We have been fairly successful.
We have installed your beacons.
So, you are ready for our first field test?
Well, what does it mean? When I give like a warning glance to Karma, and like, whenever it's anything like being around Telos, it's ask them what that means first.
Well, I take it you've come here to test out the new system.
Well, we do have some other questions, especially regarding the system being able to get us as far as Azura Hanilan, right?
Also, shouldn't we wait until those ships that we put the beacons on actually leave
Well,
Palladius to spread the network? I mean, again, you are the
unfortunately,
experts, but
there hasn't been much spread yet. However, there is one of them that has already made their way over towards Hyboria.
boy,
Wait,
yeah.
Hyboria. What does it imply again? Why did I hear this name before? Space map.
Upper north.
On your space map,
0701.
planet Hyboria is in sector 0701, or as some people would call it, the top right.
It's very, very close to Kidian. Kidian is in 801.
We get to Kidian from there?
We could, but it's avatar body situation, so I don't know how far we can travel with that.
I mean, I do have some things I want to look up on Kidian.
And you have also been informed that planet Hyboria is currently in open rebellion against the Empire.
Fuck yeah, I want to go to that one.
As it is a water world.
Oh yeah, sure, let's go there.
Where Lernians have been used for generations to harvest Weta flax, which is the material used for spaceship insulation.
Yeah.
And they've had enough. They've declared revolution. And according to their self-appointed leaders, they're never going to work for humans again.
Good for them.
According to news within the Empire, you've seen people are angry with Wetaflex plantation owners because them not stopping the revolution is driving up spaceship prices.
Oh, boo-hoo.
Whilst, of course, they could stop the revolution at any moment.
Yeah, sure.
I'd rather go there in my actual form, but we can try that out.
I would like to ask my other questions first before we go there, but
yeah, okay, sure.
Yeah, we can try that out.
Tell Karma some questions. Would it be alright if we talked about that?
Sure. What do you want to know about our new system?
Not the new system.
It's about the tech from Azura Hanila.
Yes.
Their ships, how fast are they in travel? Like, say they wanted to travel by ship to a point here in the Empire and back. How quick would their ships travel? How long would that take by ship?
Well, assuming you are focused on the practical answer and not too much worried about the astrophysical implications of time dilation and the molding of space-time, I'd say roughly 98% the speed of light, which means about equal to the ship we are currently on.
Okay, and what distance is...
Time-wise, that would mean that going from this place to Zora Hanilan would take roughly give or take 18, 19 years.
Okay.
Okay. What about the portals? Do you know any locations within the Empire where they have portals? Because
Well,
we've seen when we visited Azura Hanelan that they have
yeah, on the first
portals
test
that they
run.
use to travel on the first test run. And I was wondering if you knew locations in the Empire they have. I mean, you came here from Azura Hanelan in some way, so. And given how long it would take, as you just said, I don't assume you traveled by ship, so you probably took one of the portals. And I was wondering which ones you would take to get from Azura Hanelan here.
You assume incorrectly.
Oh, okay. So you don't know any locations about the portals?
I have made my way here by ship,
Uh-huh.
and I have never used a portal.
Is there a reason as to why you won't use them? Do you not trust them? Is it something with the technology? Just personal preference?
Were you not around when they established them?
I wasn't on Azora Hanilan for that long. It was a part of my childhood, which by now is quite some time ago. I'm not sure how much has changed, given that I'm a bit of a nomad, making my way from place to place.
Mm-hmm.
As for portals, if there were known portals within the Empire, then I don't know where any of them are. If the Empire did, they would enact strict control over them, and they would try to draw each and every drop of information from it until they had mastery over space-time itself.
So you don't know much about the portals then, about how they work.
Well, you step in on one side, you get out on the other.
I think they mean at the technical situation, like program them, make sure you get out the right end, and...
Oh, I know fairly little about their unique radiation signature.
Mm-hmm. And I assume you don't know much about the symbols around that facilitate the programming as to where you step out.
Symbols?
Well, you program a portal on symbols.
The moles on the stone that determine where you step out again, where you put in the coordinates.
Like an access code.
Never saw any symbols.
Huh. Okay, never mind then.
Quick callback. Did Karma and I see symbols when we first went to Azura Hanilan and we saw this portal in the big square? We were like standing in the middle of it, and
definitely
there were symbols on it.
Yes.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So
okay.
So they might Talos might have just not been around at the time when they were.
They were a child the last time they were at Portal, so they probably just. Okay, I think that are all of my questions. Wait, one more question. You said you haven't been there in a long time, but if you were to look on Azura Hanelan for a place where they're doing genetic manipulation or cloning, where would that? Do you have any idea what facilities or where on the planet they would do that?
Genetic manipulation, cloning, well, given their access to portals, I take it that pretty much anywhere within the known
Right.
universe is on the table.
Yeah, that's what I.
However, if
Yes.
you were to ask me about where I would perform advanced cloning procedures, then there's 4 planets that immediately spring to mind.
Yeah, could you give me the name of those?
In the Empire or Hanilan?
Okay.
So
Um.
there's Neoclo, Coniper B, Xenonik, and Earth.
Well, we do know about Earth, and we do know, I think, about Neoclay. That's also where Captain Alex's co-pilot come from, I believe.
We also know about Kunipabi because
Of the
that's
Magic
Magic
Club, yes.
and also that one would make the most sense out of game like thing. Like
Oh boy,
Kunipabi
oh
would make
boy.
sense because that's where the ship came from.
Yeah.
Cylinders. Okay, that's all of my questions. Thank you very much.
Well, you said something about testing, Talos. You said
Yes.
we should do a trip to Hyboria?
Well, right now, that is the best target available. However, I do understand it if, for perhaps personal reasons, you would rather wait until there are more planets available.
I did plan to go somewhere close to Ethereum as soon as we can. So maybe we can do the testing then.
Sure. But can we maybe look up if some of the ships that we flagged with the beacons at some point cross maybe at least over in sector 801?
Hmm?
Because that would make things interesting.
Mm-hmm. And if they go close to Konopabi, that would also.
Yeah. I'd like to check together with Bowie if one of the harbors that we plant beacon-ons to if one of those systems is affected by the ships that we flagged.
Oh, Dr. Morgan has picked these ships because these ones will, in the quickest time possible, spread out across most of the known universe.
Right. But we have very specific questions. So you think that we can easily get to 801 and Corpus B?
I'm sorry, I was thinking about gravity dilation. Were you saying something?
That's okay. It's okay, buddy. Thank you again. I know this isn't mandatory for you.
For answering my questions, I have other questions that you won't have to answer. I can find them out by myself. I think I should. And you can see that Karma's once again very close to a panic attack, and I am gonna go. Thank you very much for your answers. I will leave you to your experiments. I will try out your new system as soon as it crosses over close to where I need to go. Thank you and goodbye. And I just turn around and walk out.
As you walk out, Juno, could you please make an insight roll?
I'm not walking out yet. On Talos or on Karma?
Well, as Karma walks out, I would like you, Juno, to make an insight roll.
Okay, I'm just staying very shortly to talk to Talos, but okay. 5.
And you get a slight sense that there's something going on that you can't quite put your finger on.
Does it come off Talos or does it come off Karma? Who am I inside checking here?
This situation, something about it feels off to you.
Can I look? Is Talos looking at Karma? What are they looking at right now? Because I know Karma is just walking out, and I know that they have many reasons to be panicked right now. So,
with Talos's helmet on, you can't quite tell what they're looking at exactly. Although they might be looking at Karma.
They might, okay.
Do you have a token to reroll that?
I have one token only.
Right. And I can't insight check, and I don't think Karma would be in headspace.
Do you know what? For Talos,
thinking about high-tech ships.
You know what? For Talos, I'm going to use a token. I want to trust him so badly. Okay. 6, 7, 5.
Wow.
I'm like squinting my eyes at them, like, what is it that's going on here? I know I don't get social cues, but what is it up here? Huh? Oh, damn. Bad using a token.
I don't know what's going on either.
And as you still aren't quite sure what is going on, you can feel 5-5 tugging at your shirt somewhat nervously.
Oh, 5-5. Tell us, have I shown you 5-5 since I've made these upgrades? And I get 5-5 out, and I firstly look at them and say, like, what is it, buddy?
And Dr. Morgan goes, no, you have not. And you can see 5-5 from its movement. This is the closest you've seen to panic on 5-5 as you hold it out for the doctor to see.
I'm not holding it out. I'm just telling them about it and keep 5-5 on my hands. I'm not giving it to them.
As you get a sense that 5-5 is terrified of Dr. Morgan.
More and more reasons not to trust Dr. Morgan. Just saying.
I know that they are not cool with the experiments, but I am. Okay, I'm keeping 5-5 in my hands. I'm not giving them over. Yeah, they have a personality core now. They don't like you very much. So I'm keeping them.
Understandable.
Right. What was it? You looked at Karma so strangely. What was that? I'm sorry. Are they making them uncomfortable? Are they making you uncomfortable with all the questions about your home?
It takes me back to very far gone days.
What's up with this guy? What the fuck is he talking about?
I'm sorry. I mean, this was a question. Do you miss them? Do you miss Azura Honeyman? And like, I know that you left to pursue what you want to do, but do you? I mean, we all miss things sometimes, right? That's okay.
Well, left, fled, exiled.
I smile at them. What did you do?
Myself, not too much. As I
come
said,
on. I can tell you things that I did. I like let 5-5 hide back in my clothes and just like lean onto one of the counters without disturbing anything. I can tell you what fucked up stuff that I did, and you tell me one of yours.
As I said, used to be in my younger years be a child.
Yeah, like we all once were children.
Well, with a few exceptions. Now,
What?
that's a little too much to get into right now.
Okay.
I want so badly to make it.
I mean, they're
insect
clones. I guess they don't
guy.
start as children.
However, when I was there together with when I was there together with my fathers, they got into
Into trouble?
I don't want to bore you with it.
You're not boring me, otherwise I wouldn't ask. I want to know. I'm very curious about it, honestly.
Well, it was politics. I didn't quite get all of it at the time, and when I was old enough to understand, I had one father left, and there wasn't enough left of his brain to explain it to me.
I'm sorry. That sounds very hard. I hope you got some answers some way. Do you want me to look for some the next time we jump there? Is there's... I don't know if you want that. I'm just offering, really, since you offered us to, like, the passageways.
Oh, I left that behind me long ago.
Good for you. Very good for you.
Traveling light years away from that place was not to find answers or to eventually return.
You made your own home, I guess. Right?
Home in the sense of I found what drives me.
Oh yeah, I
Found
can see that. You have like 8
what
projects
I
going at all
needed.
time. So,
And then, for what seems to be the first time, you can hear somewhat of a playful tone in the doctor's voice. Only 8?
I don't know. That's the many I counted when I was around. I don't know what you're up to. I can see in the dark, okay? So,
And when you say that you could see 8 projects, Dr. Morgan pushes a button on the side of one of his tables, and you can see how an entirely new workbench full of equipment appears as the camouflage technology is turned off.
and I count 38. Impressive. That's why I like it here, okay? That's why I keep coming back to your little close-up laboratory. You always have things going on.
Now, thank you
Yeah,
very much.
I know. You want me to leave. Well, thank you again. We'll check out the reach of this. If there's anything that you want us to get from somewhere, let us know. Let me know. I know you don't want to contact with Karma. They're really not that bad. Don't give them such a hard time, alright?
And as you stand there You can see the doctor standing a little wobbly on their legs.
I'll leave you alone. All right. Bye, my friend. And I offer them a fist bump.
And
I learned that from COVID.
And as you hold out your fist, the doctor offers you a large injection needle.
No, thank you. You kind of, and I do that with both my hands, and just show them how you. It's like a greeting. Coven showed that to me. By the way, please don't let Coven have chainsaws around the place. She doesn't know how they work and will get hurt. I don't want that.
I thought she did perfectly fine.
Yeah,
No.
until she doesn't. Please, if you want to get a quest, run them through me.
As the doctor takes back the injection needle, you find them opening a port in the side of their suit and forcefully slamming the needle into it.
Whoa, what's okay? Mm-hmm. Go ahead.
They inject themselves with a bright yellow liquid, and a few moments later, they stand tall again with no wobbling.
I kind of understood what just went down here. So you okay?
And as the doctor closes the port in their suit back up, Telos goes, "Yes, now, if you don't mind."
Yeah, sorry. Just Coven missions, run them by me. They can run errands, just don't do dangerous stuff. Okay, thanks. I'll message you, or you message me. Bye. And I kind of awkwardly backwards walk out of there.
Hey DM, I have an odd request and you can say no. Given everything that just went down, currently processing as I walk away, can I make a retroactive insight check into what just happened, like into all of that, into their behavior, like looking back at it?
No.
Okay.
There's no retroactive insight checks.
Yeah, okay. I
spent my tokens for you.
And wait Juno to get there.
I spent my tokens for
you. I'm pacing like a whole way, like a little outside, like outside of hearing range of the doctor. Like,
yeah, I'm here. Hi.
So.
And as Juno steps out, the vault door quickly closes. And it seems as if it closes a little quicker than before.
I wonder what would happen if I give them a hug. You know, if they would implode or something.
What? What? Sorry,
I'm German for a second. Amazing. Sorry.
What? Sorry, Juno. If the Zeranilan ships take 18 to 19 years to get there, then how the fuck did an Atlantean ship one of them get to Atlant?
Well, I'm guessing the similar way as, well, you didn't know that Canis has his whole setup here on Palladius.
Yeah, that's my concern. That's what I'm saying. Is the ships we saw in Arizona Honey were the same ships that came to Atlant and took Cass.
The question now also is this
my
knowledge.
Question is, those ships that took Cass, are they built by my cousins?
I think, first of all, stop. Telos' knowledge goes back to Azura Honeyline when they were very small. Similar with the information that we got from the Signamon that we have to calculate is 8 years ago, right?
Yeah, I guess
so.
Still.
I hate to say it, but the best way to get a little bit more insight about Azura Hanilan is take another pod, go there, and not disturb any political faction, but just go to a library or something like that.
Yeah, probably. But the other option would be that they... But my current thought is that the Azura Hanilan work with my cousins, bought ships from them, and used those ships to infiltrate Atlan, take Cass, and probably bring them somewhere to Conpabi or something to clone. Because that's where Cylinders originated.
Well, this could also be that the Azura Hanilan has a station around the sector of 801.
Or they have a portal somewhere.
Somewhere on 801. Because...
No, there's just so much I don't know, and there keeps coming more information that makes things more complicated.
Well, the only way that we can figure it out is investigate these places, Kamra.
There are so many places to investigate.
Why don't we start at the closest?
You're Dr. Eccles, and then my cousin's company.
What do you want with Eccles?
I want to ask them about... I don't know what. About cloning on Connie, I guess.
I don't know if they can tell you anything about cloning on Connie. They spent most of their lives on Kidian.
I know that they are the best lead I have, but I don't know how to get the information I need from out of Cylinders. That's my problem. My best lead on where they are cloning Cass is Dr. Eccles, because Dr. Eccles worked with them in some capacity to mind wash Cylinders, but I also don't want to talk to Eccles about Cylinders. So how do I get that information from out risking Cylinders is my question.
You're not risking Cylinders.
I can't.
Eccles is not interested in Cylinders.
You don't know that.
I'm very sure that they're not interested in Cylinders. They hate this fucking place, and they hate the fucking Empire.
That's exactly, and...
Not in the sense that they're going to kill somebody.
I can't...
Oh, you should...
I already lost one of them. I can't put Cylinders in danger. What?
You should scan Cylinders for microchips.
Yeah, probably.
What if they have something that doesn't belong there that we can make sure that he doesn't,
Yeah,
or that we can manipulate?
A message. I rubbed my hand.
I think you did.
Out my phone and message Cylinders. You should get checked for microchips. I don't say that to sound crazy. I know it sounds crazy.
It's like some strange conspiracy message. My dude, get checked for microchips. Wear an aluminum hat while grocery shopping. Let's go. They're coming for you.
I preface the text by, I don't want to sound crazy, and I don't crazy like conspiracy theorist way, but maybe you should go check for microchips because we don't know what they put in your body after they killed you.
You're not paranoid if they're actually after you.
Which, to be fair, they are. And I also want to research more into while we're on the way to the meeting with Dr. Eccles. So how much time do we have until...
Oh, plenty of time.
Okay, then I want to research my potentially cousin's company some more to get some at the ships if I can see some, I don't know, promotional images of the ships that they're selling, or some rough schematics that don't show their secrets, just like the general, like,
a catalog.
What you can expect if you buy them.
They have a media team, probably. It's a little bit of a CI with the models in it.
And I'm also going to ask, if you don't have anything else to do, could you help me search
the company? I'm honestly, I'm waiting for a message back on Sleepiest, but else sure.
Okay. Because I have seen the ship that the Azura Hanilan are using.
At some point, I might need to take a nap. I just rub my face.
Okay, yeah. do that. I'm gonna research those ships a little bit. See if they look like the ones that were on his Zohenelan.
I am checking I'm checking my messages, and Kama's checking that stuff.
Mm-hmm.
We just walk
I'm
and
also
talking.
constantly checking my messages for messages from Team.
I also think that the both of us are so out of it right now that Juno's tired. You took a nap earlier, but we're both also mentally strained. That we're just walking and talking like we always do in the ship.
Place, you take a nap, and
no, wait. I want to add some flavor here. I think we're just walking and talking all the right now, from Telos's quarters. We're like walking and talking and don't really go anywhere. We're just walking and talking. And like, where are we going? You know?
My place. We're going to my quarters, so you can get some safe sleep, and I can research without any AIs or anything else.
Well, unless Asclepius messaged me about another body scan and taking things out of me, or finding out what these things are.
That depends. When you messaged Asclepius, did you attach the scan from the device?
Yes, I did.
Then you have a message back from him, with him being able to tell you that the thing that's about half the size of a soda can.
That's so ridiculous. It's like a Rubik's Cube or what?
That is stuck to your liver. Is a standard medical implement that deploys a constant localized demagnetization field.
Oh!
It's in there to keep the shrapnel from ripping out of you if any magnets get nearby.
So I just need to talk to Asclepius about this shit. Like medical information, what the fuck's up with me? Do I basically have a Tony Stark situation that keeps the shrapnel getting away from my organs? Or no, not getting this shrapnel away from my organs, but in case of any magnetic stuff happens, I'm my own magnetum field, so the shrapnel stays where it is?
Yes, this one keeps it from being ripped out of you by any rogue magnet attacks.
Sure. Alright, then. Do you think I should get them removed? Question mark? I text to Asclepius. Or I just call them and they can tell me. So.
When you call the doctor, he tells you that from this scan, he's unable to tell what some of these smaller fragments are. Without examining him yourself, he just doesn't know how dangerous they are.
Do I have to be unconscious for that scan?
Well, that's not a scan, that's surgery.
I need to research stuff.
I think he needs to do surgery.
Sure.
But it seems like as long as this device is in place, you should be safe.
Yeah, it should be safe, but it is also... What if it stops working?
If it stops working, no problem. If it stops working and you get attacked with magnets, then you have a problem.
I text back, I personally work with a magnet. So, I could pull that shit out of myself if this shit stops working. If you need to cut me open, cut me open. Should I come by?
Pay close attention. If you hear beeping from your liver, stop using your magnet.
a few hours ago, I didn't even know I had this thing. So I'm a little, concerned how this is going to work.
Well, usually these devices last for more than 20 years.
But the scan, do you know when I got that? Because I had no clue.
Well, I can see that you have an adult version,
Sure.
and I don't think you've been an adult for 20 years.
No. What about the other thing that's like the size of a whistle or something?
I don't know yet.
Should I just come by?
Concerning?
There doesn't seem to be an immediate rush, but I get it that you'd like some more clarity.
Yeah, please. I don't care if you cut me open or, but I do want to know what's in my body. In case it's getting dangerous to me.
And with that, you're offered to come by.
I am coming by. I do have a question, like from the list that I've got. Is all of it shrapnel from bullets or shotgun bullets or anything actively offensive? Or is it also shrapnel that could have gotten into my body in the explosion when I lost my memory? Is it like plaster,
I gave
concrete?
the numbers before. There's some of it that's shotgun pellets. There's some of it that seems like old-fashioned bullets. But there's also other things.
Other
which
things.
you
The other
haven't
things
been
concern
able
me.
to identify
Mhm.
yet.
Okay. Yeah, I don't care if he cuts me open. I go to sleep, yes.
Okay, I'm gonna go start my research by myself. I can help you getting cut open by a sleep part. So I'm gonna look into what the fuck my cousin's up to, and come to my room when you're done with this doctor. Yeah,
Sure.
if you're in a mood to help me. If
I
could
mean,
use some help.
they patched me up before from the Napoleon incidents without anesthesia. I can do that without too.
Mm-hmm. Okay. In that case, anything you find, this company, send it my way. And I leave
Sure.
in my room. I need some time by myself without anyone else around. I mean, not you. I mean, other people. You know.
All right. Sure.
Okay.
And I split ways with Karma in the hallway, but I'm going to send like text like the kitchen bots or like the drones to send Karma like food to the room.
Oh, sweet. Thank you.
Juno, at the doctor's you find that there's two options.
I
Dr.
waltz
Sleepy's could
in very as if this is sure thing, like yeah. Like a regular thing, just immediately. Okay, go for it. Don't care.
the doctor could either put you down in a scanning device that should be able to tell you exactly what that thing the size of a whistle is inside you. That would be painless, but it would take a while. Or he could try and dig through things manually, which would hurt way more. But it would be quicker. Then again, before you've recovered, the time loss, yeah, might not matter all that much. Then again, if it's harmful, We could take it out immediately.
Yeah, I'm going with option 2.
Okay. With that, I would very much like you to make another hard roll. Those are rare, and now we've already done 3 of them. Karma, for you, as you are going to do some research, I want you to please make a brain roll.
I rolled a 10 total. It was bouncing so much on the edge of a 19.
I rolled a 17. I hope that's enough. Not,
Oh,
I still
wow.
have 3 tokens.
That's a good roll.
Okay. Juno, you find that this surgery is quite a bit more painful than the last one.
The last one, I had a blade in my whole body.
Yes, however, adrenaline does quite a bit
Right.
to numb the
Right.
pain. And there, things were only getting better. Here, they're only getting worse.
Right. Skin was open at the first one. Now we do skin open. Yeah, okay, makes sense. Sorry.
As Clepius
Logical.
repeatedly goes, well, I could anesthetize you. I could give you any sort of sedation if you want to.
I'm fine.
And with that, he starts digging through your insides.
Sure, let's go.
And
Oh,
Karma,
yes.
as you go researching, you find that almost your entire family has been marketed as a spaceship model.
This is a weird sentence.
Feels like such a personal attack. Like just my direct family, but also my cousin.
Almost everyone you know with the last name Samai.
Wow.
Okay.
Rude.
With notable exceptions of your cousins.
Everyone except for Afra and Canis. Yeah, I think I know. I mean, I don't have it confirmed, but I'm pretty sure I know. Do I see any pictures of the spaceships? Or maybe advertising videos, demonstration videos.
Yes, you do, although they do not look familiar at all.
Okay.
You also find who, according to the information you find online, is the president of the company, which is her.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
You find that her name is Nola Zen.
Okay.
Nola. That's a nice name. We like that. Nola Zen. All right, girl.
Can I find anything else out about?
Is there anything specific that you're looking for?
Anything in the backstory that would link them to my cousin? That would link back to when they founded the company. Any known associates, that kind of stuff. Any pictures maybe from the company.
As you are looking through things, it's a little subjective, but you get a sense that the qualities of these spaceships line up quite a bit with character traits of your family members.
Cute.
Those fuckers.
That's funny.
Okay. Okay. Sure. I am so angry at them. But nothing on Nova Zen and how they are connected, potentially.
No.
Huh. Are they the only founding member?
Could you please give me a perception roll?
Perception is a 2. Oh, that's a 16 for an 18.
Nice.
I should do some research on Nola Zen. You find that in one of the photographs that you found of her, with her being at a party, you can see that behind her there is somebody with their back turned towards the camera, and you can't be quite sure of it, but certainly the height, the build, the haircut, they all do match up with your cousin Canis.
The black hair color, yeah.
I mean, I could go there, infiltrate them, and say that I'm Canis, working with Canis, and hope they don't immediately go to check in with Canis, see if I am working with them and try to get more information. But God, is that a risk? Yeah, sure, okay. But like any videos I find of that they're setting up pictures don't line up with the ones that I know Cass.
As you go and look through more stuff, you find that there are, as you take a very close look, that there are a few pictures where something feels off to you, and as you scan them with your personal device, you find that your image analysis software tells you that these pictures have been modified. And as you look at how they've been modified, you can see that content has been removed from the picture. You can only get an outline, but in each and every case, you can see that what has been removed from the picture seems to be person-sized, and every time it was behind Nola Zen on her right-hand side.
Yep,
Lovely.
yep, fucking Canis. How long would it take to take it to this factory, to this like building, office building, with a ship?
Getting there with your own body in a ship would take you about well, a little more than 2 hours.
How much time do I have until meeting?
You could get
Echoes?
there, but if you actually wanted to do something there and get back, that would be cutting it very, very close. Impractically close.
What if I just wanted to, meet with Alex, take a trip there, fly around the building 1 or 2 times back?
Flying around the building, if you left now, that might work.
But
But if you want to do something inside, That's
should do something
not going to work
inside.
before.
I don't want to do anything inside. I just want to see if my sixth Atlant sense brings into action when I'm close to this building. Because I got a ping when I got even close to a building with cylinders in it, and cylinders is just a Atlantean. So logically, if I were in a building close to Canis, I would probably get a stronger ping. That's what I'm thinking. So I'm gonna jump up, text Alex, do you have spontaneous time for a quick trip on planet? Just you and me?
And you get a text back. You still have the governor's card?
Yes.
Where and when do you want to leave?
Right now. I'll meet you there where we started last time. Or could you, meet me outside of the SSR?
Get yourself to a beam platform and I'll beam you up.
Cool. I make my way to a beam platform. And I text, making a quick reconnaissance trip. Nothing too dangerous, don't worry. I will be back for that gills.
At this point, Juno did say yes to some anesthesia on like their open organs. It was just
You're
like
probably mid-surgery, so you
yeah.
probably...
So I'm like not answering, but
I'd be surprised if you saw the message. You probably see it after surgery.
I think Juno wants to just feel the pain and doesn't really care about their body. So it's like yeah, just do it. But I think opening up to your liver, there is some anesthesia needed here right now. Okay. I redeem something that I said earlier.
Local anesthesia.
Yeah.
Well, they were going to examine the other thing, which is attached to your kidney.
Yeah, still that's very much open
Still
organ.
local.
Still
Yeah.
very deep, just a bit of a different place.
Yeah, open organ is a no without anesthesia. So yeah. So I'm just bracing myself trying to make small talk with Asclepius. But not seeing Kama's message. Astro likes you.
Yes, I know. It's hard to miss.
You don't like her?
Well, Astro's very nice and all.
Ouch.
Okay. Should I
But
tell them?
a little too outgoing for me.
Right. Sorry, this is the only way we get to talk. I think you're very nice too. Not in that way, but just generally. Maybe both, but anyway. Ow. Not reading Kappa's message just right now, really.
That's fine. It means you won't stop me from doing something potentially stupid. I mean, I don't plan on doing something stupid. But one could argue that
And you
going there
find
at all.
that Dr. Asclepius goes quite silent because chit-chat mid-surgery isn't really helpful for the surgery. However, it doesn't take too long before he is able to dig out a small device with one side of it being rounded and the other side narrowing down to a point. It seems to be a casing made mostly of metals, and as you look at it, you find that a memory comes back to you.
Oh, okay. Not what I expected, but okay.
As you recognize what this is, because as you see Dr. Asclepius tilt the shape to the side, it becomes clear that this is half of a metal heart.
What?
Yes, however, not a anatomically correct heart,
I love
but the
heart.
shape of a heart. Yes, and you remember that this one was made for you, and you made the other half. As you exchanged these with Amicia,
Totally
your
platonic.
This is no. I already knew this wasn't platonic.
Yeah. Wow. Okay.
and these were your last resorts, as you know that this is filled with a very powerful explosive for if you got captured.
Oh,
A
shit.
cyanide, huh?
Less cyanide,
More boom.
more bye bye city block.
Oh.
More suicide bomber.
Doc, be very careful with this. This is an explosive.
I thought you didn't know what this was, and
I
why is there an
just.
explosive on your kidney?
Sorry, what?
Why is there an explosive on your kidney?
Reasonable question.
I just remembered. You know about the amnesia situation?
Do I even want to know?
I thought I told you.
Well, clearly not everything.
I didn't know. I can't tell you what I don't know.
Need to know.
This is basically a cyanide pill that can take down the city block. Please take it out. Because I don't know how it activates. I'm guessing some certain way, and I need to figure that out. But if I would have been punched in the kidney, it might have gone off, so I would like to not have that happen.
Well, you've with some of your memories coming back, you know how it activates. It activates by you saying a key phrase.
And I don't remember that key phrase.
It was something very meaningful.
Right. I'm not going to think about it in case I say it, but please just put it away. I don't want this. Thinking about the fact that Amicia might have betrayed me on Gideon. Might have. I don't know.
So, where do you want this?
Away, but I will take it for further examination if we're done here.
The way you mean, not in your body.
Yeah, either way, not inside of me, please.
Oh, I think it's about time to stitch you up.
Any way you can remove off something of the other shrapnel that... I mean, just generally?
I could get rid of some of it, although it seems like much of it has been stuck inside of you for so long that it's quite firmly stuck, and blood vessels have grown around them. If I start cutting, it will make you noticeably weaker for a while.
All right. Then not now, but later. Thank you, though. Stitch me up and I'll just have a nap before going on.
As the doctor starts stitching you up, Karma, you and Alex are having quite a nice time.
Despite my cousin.
As you find
Nice.
that Alex has a great taste in music.
Aww.
And additionally, there's also the fact that Alex's assistant seems very glad to see you again, as you find yourself constantly being nuzzled by their soft little snout.
I give it some twitches, like some, not really noticing that I do it, just like more to calm myself down than anything else. Like absentmindedly scratching them, like while talking to Alex, just trying to keep my cool about all of this fuckery.
Could you please describe Alex's taste in music?
I feel like she's like, that's the vibe I get.
Sorry, I didn't catch that by connection.
Alternative rock.
Alternative
I
rock,
feel like
okay.
that's Alex's vibe.
She's a mother girl?
Yeah, that kind of stuff.
Okay. And Z2O is just bobbing along.
Yes, and you find that she's into some pretty classic stuff from all the way up to 6 centuries back.
Yeah.
I just realized how deep the music scene is at the moment, because we, right now, are still listening to music that's been written in the 60s. What the fuck is the music scene now? Oh, wow.
But yeah, on the way I probably tell her, so yeah, we are flying, there's a company at those coordinates. Don't be surprised they do have my last name. I'm trying to check out what the relation is to that. I just want to see it for myself and just fly around, and I will see if, you know, I have my weird thing with my head. I have a thing where I can sense if something is connected. I want to see if the thing is connected.
Yeah, we're going to the Semi Corporation, right? Because...
Yeah, that is my last name.
Yeah, and given that there's a ship called the Semi Karma...
I think that's named after me, and I just don't know about it.
Yeah, I figured.
Which is kind of concerning. You know, given that I want to keep a low profile and everything, and yeah. Have you ever had complicated family matters, Alex?
Depends on what you want to call complicated.
Like, your potentially evil cousin created a shady corporation, potentially dangerous ships, and named one of them after you? Kind of dangerous? Or complicated?
Quite specific, but never dealt with that one. Although
yeah, my family's crazy.
Did have to deal with some other strange matters.
I remember the
mostly, yeah, that mostly had to do with me growing up with my aunt, who always got herself in financial troubles, and well, quite a few years were spent running from her debtors.
My what? Sorry. From her debtors.
Yes.
Sorry, I just didn't understand, like, what you were saying. Okay. What was the name? Your aunt.
Why? You think she might owe you money?
No, I doubt it. I'm just trying to make conversation on and distract myself from having a panic attack. Cousins are up to. So really hearing about someone completely unrelated family troubles weirdly helpful in that regard.
Well, if you want to know, I was actually named after my aunt, as her name was Alexandria.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Interesting.
And if anything is true about the old family legends, apparently there were once ancient heroines with similar names.
Huh. That's cool. Yeah, I don't know what I was named after.
Well, apparently, maybe after a spaceship.
I think the spaceship was named after me. Given that this company, the person in charge of my cousin, same age. I think the spaceship was named after me. Which, if the situation wasn't fucked up, would be kind of cool. But, well,
Well, I gotta say, the karma really isn't the best one. I've gotta say, I personally prefer the Magna.
Magna,
Yeah, I
Yeah,
once flew in a Magna. That's some quality stuff.
Magna is my sibling. They work as a teacher. Compared to me, they live fairly poor.
When you say so, uh, is Magna pretty rich? Doesn't have to do much by themselves?
Not pretty rich, just normal. I mean, I don't know. I guess we kind of all grew up rich, so they live comfortably. I guess.
Hmm.
I don't know,
Yeah,
how do
that
you define rich or poor? In my head, I was thinking, my family's one of the ruling families of my planet. Of course, don't grow up poor, but yeah, I mean, I don't know how
let's
that's
see how to
comparable to the
define
empire.
rich. How many people in your family worked in a factory?
None.
Rich.
Does it count that by one of my siblings is some of them work as doctors and researchers in the tech field? I suppose they could have worked in that regard in a factory at some point.
No, I meant assembly line.
No.
No, and if you really wanted to convince me that your family wasn't rich by going, no, we have simple people like doctors, that's not all that convincing.
Okay, so I guess I did which.
Going
I
by
did
your
mention that my
reaction,
cousin is the potentially of this ship company, and right?
Okay, I'm going to revise my guess from rich to loaded. And as you reach the halfway point of your journey, please give me a brain roll.
Okay. That's a 7 from 11. I'm gonna.
There.
That's a total of 10, so it's a total of 12. But your token is just a +1.
You were a little too quick for me, but I was
Oh.
about to say that there's no need to use a token because you
In that
already
case, I will not have to use the
succeeded.
token. In that case, I don't use the token.
You
And
still
just
can if
stay
you
with-
want to.
I just stay with the 11 then.
But you find that as you reach the halfway mark, you can already feel something pulling you.
Fuck's sake. Uh-huh. Does it feel like an object or like a person? Like I felt like the knife and I felt a cylinder. So what does it feel more like? Like a person or object?
Those felt very similar. This also feels similar but stronger, far stronger.
Okay. Sorry, can you say that again? There's some weird noise.
Sorry?
Can you say that again? There's some weird noise outside of my perspective.
Yes, what you felt before, both the knife and Salandras, those felt very similar. This also feels similar, just far, far stronger than either of those.
Uh-huh. Okay.
So not sure what it is exactly, but it is definitely strong.
Mm-hmm. Okay. How close are we to the building, my corporation?
Still an hour away.
Okay. Okay, yeah. Keep going. If I get a panic attack, don't mind me and just let me work through it on myself because I think I might get a panic attack and don't worry about me. It's just been a long day and until a few hours ago I didn't know that my potential evil cousins wanna use here, so
And as you start rambling, a small bluish alien hops into your lap.
I start giving it more nervous scritches like and pets. Because like we're an hour away and my weird brain sixth sense for stuff connected to me already going haywire more. So I'm a little worried and how I will react when we get there, but I still keep going.
With that, Juno, you have been stitched up, and you find that after getting that anesthetic, uh, that it has tired you out quite a bit, as you are very close to drifting off to sleep.
Yeah, I guess so. I am not
Uh,
surprised.
Do you want to give in to it?
I do need to get some sleep at some point, so I might just do it here anyway. And I don't like to sleep where I'm alone anyway, so let's just do it.
Do you check your messages before you go to sleep?
I feel like I've taken off my things before I went into surgery anyway, so I don't think I do.
If she did, there would be another message from Karma saying, I'm like 99% sure my cousin is here. No, I won't engage, don't worry. Might have another panic attack in this ship with Alex. See you when I get back.
Should I? Okay, anything above a 10, I see the message. Anything below a 10, I don't. You guys?
Sure, go ahead. Whatever you want. I just keep you
Five.
informed, but we
5. I don't see a message. I'm just fish back up, don't care about being cut open, and sleep. Sleep at the med station.
Okay. As you do so, you find yourself drifting off into an uncomfortable sleep full of. It's hard to tell whether they're dreams or memories. As you are visited by many moments from your past that and one seems to flow into the next, and it's very difficult to make out where one starts and the other begins.
Right.
Can you please tell me what is the first planet you get a memory from?
Since I'm thinking about where I did this with Amicia, I'm guessing, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I'm either going to think of. Well, I don't know where we might have been before we arrived at America. So I don't know where the planet is. Otherwise, I would have maybe think about where I remember ending up with Zamicia the last time I've been around her.
Oh, as that's where your mind wanders off to, you find that you your memories bring you back to a very scarcely decorated apartment building. You know that it's a safe house on Kedian, and you find yourself lying in bed with someone else's arm wrapped tight around you. And as you can hear gentle snoring, you are laying there staring at the ceiling with a unexplainable sense of dread washing over you.
Unexplainable sense of dread. Do I sense where I get that dread from?
It's an unexplainable sense of dread.
I think in my sleep I take like a deep breath, one that you get, the one that you take when you have like a little too much adrenaline, when you like come down from like a certain adrenaline high.
And as you take that breath, what planet do we land at?
The one that feels like teenage home? Like where we might have fallen for each other?
You find that as you think of your teens, the next place that comes to your mind is the interior of a spaceship. Although you couldn't for the life of you recall its name, you know that you have spent years inside this place. And as you and your siblings are all seated around a table while your dad is giving you all lessons in tinkering. You find that on the other side of the table there is one person who is trying to get your attention as Valoris is making funny faces at you. And as you're trying to not get too distracted, you can hear how your siblings are eagerly trying to answer your dad's questions, trying to impress him.
Oh, and I'm the cool sibling. Okay, yeah. Because I was the
Well,
oldest. Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah.
after Vesta gives a wrong answer, you can hear yourself giving a very teenage, overly dramatic sigh before explaining the correct answer in great detail. And you can hear in your own remembered voice that you were quite proud of being this much better at it than her.
Okay, so I was also a know-it-all. Lovely. Okay. Yeah.
What is the last place we go to?
Where did I get this heart? When were we? What happened? How did I get it? I know we made it, and she has another half, so. How? Because I imagine if it's in my kidney, that it's kind of traumatic opening up your body if you're not used to it, right? At this point, Juno is, but before that, how did it get into me?
You find that there is a thick gray sky full of ominous clouds above you. As you look back down, you realize that you are holding hands. And as you glance over, you see the face of Misia. You're quite sure that the two of you are together on planet Carburon.
Carburon. Oh god, what thing was that? Ugh.
And for some reason, you realize that the two of you have just managed to sabotage a large industrial plant.
Sure, yeah.
And because of the bomb planted within the offices at quite some distance away from the plant, that means that when the factory owners rush in there to check the damage, those will be gone as well.
I think in this stage, Juno is still like, this is collateral and nothing on the scale with what happened to our people, so Juno doesn't care.
And you find that as Amicia leans into you, that she offers you the heart that was just pulled from your kidney by Dr. Asclepius, with you offering a matching one to her. You briefly make them touch together to form a full heart. And then you both press your halves against the stomach of the other. And then using your powers, you make your body engulf it and draw it into you.
Excuse me. Okay, that is something I'm able to do. All right. Yeah, that makes sense because our skin shape switches to shape. Sure. Right, I can suck things into my flesh. All right.
Yikes.
Lovely. Honestly, that gives me ideas. All right, continue. I'm sorry.
And as you see the half-heart disappear from view, that is where your vision turns into inky nothing as you're suddenly filled with an overwhelming feeling of loneliness.
Oh.
And with another deep breath after like so much adrenaline, even if it's like quiet adrenaline, I go for that and breathe through it. And I still don't know what happened on Gideon or what happened with the Metzia. What I see all these symbols, and yet I don't think Juno feels anything. Positive towards Amicia yet. Like there's a positive feeling thinking about the memories with her dad, right? Or with her siblings, but this is different. So they're like deep breath and breathing through the memory, sleeping it off.
Well, what you definitely do feel is that being together was very nice and that you do miss her. But yes, it is strange that some feelings that you expect haven't shown up.
I have an idea to get rid of some shrapnel in my body, but otherwise, I'll just try to keep calm and get rest. Since I think I can't automatically wake up.
No, we move back to Karma.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. How are we getting closer to the building?
Yes, and as you get increasingly closer, the feeling grows more and more intense. As Alex goes, so Karma still doing okay?
Yeah, it's getting more intense, so yes. Beginning to think that my cousin's there. Just going around a bit. I want to check something out from inside the spaceship if I can.
So normally when you have a family meetup, does that make you look like you want to puke?
No, but normally when... Look, I told you that I'm not from within the Empire. And my planet has a specific radiation. I think the sixth sense that I have is connected with that and just amplified through my abilities. And I think because I'm outside of Atlan, I don't say that, right? I say because I'm outside of my home planet that I'm not surrounded by all of the radiation from my planet. So when I do encounter it here where there's none of it and it feels intense, I think it's never been like that until I left home. I've had this sensation the first time back on Athicus a couple weeks, I think. Space travel was a bit weeks ago when I found an artifact for my home that had some of radiation traces. But that was nothing compared to this. But no, to answer your question, it's never like this. I just knew. I don't know what it means, but I know that there's something there for me that I know it's like the thing on Azteca's magnet. What's it? This is like the sun or a planet pulling me towards it, So much more intense. And like I said, it's never been like that before back home. I don't know why it's like this.
Well, if you need to
Concerning.
leave, just let me know,
I
and
will.
I'll turn this baby around.
Uh-huh.
But otherwise,
I'm okay. Just keep going. I can take it. I have to.
as you do so, please give me a perception roll. With advantage, please.
That's a 17.9 perception.
All right, as you do fly around the corporation, you find that you see a large number of ships parked, and thanks to you viewing the different models before, you can see pretty much an entire family tree there.
Mm-hmm.
However, what is more interesting to you is that there's a small side building. That is where your attention is being drawn to.
I direct Alex towards it. Can you fly a little closer?
And as she does so, you can see that there are no windows in there whatsoever. And you also notice that for a seemingly unimportant building, it is quite noticeable that there are 4 heavily armored guards outside.
Mm-hmm. Am I close enough that I could attempt with my powers to scan if there's anyone inside?
From a moving space that goes with these speeds at this height, that's going to be incredibly hard, but you can try.
I'll
For that,
try.
please make a brain roll with disadvantage.
That's a 4 for 8. Can I use? I don't know what I had something with the tokens too, but I don't think I've taken that power yet. Do I? Where I can use a token to set the higher roll.
I don't believe you have.
I mean, I know that power exists somewhere, but I don't think I've taken it yet. I have it on my other hard drive. But I think there was a power like that, right? But I don't have it. Can I use a token as a reroll, but instead use the higher roll?
If you want to reroll, you have to reroll.
Okay, then I will. Just one die then, right?
Yes, please.
That's 10 total. 14. I mean, it's better than an 8.
It most certainly is. and what you can tell is that besides those 4 guards, there is not someone in that building, but there's something that reacts with your powers.
Does it feel like it might be a portal?
It's at least at the same power level.
Mm-hmm. Okay,
It seems like a portal could be a distinct possibility.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna say to let's do another fly around because I want to check if there's anything else that feels Atlantean here. Like, because of that, I'm asking her, yeah, can you fly around during the whole complex from last time and then head back?
Sure, but with all of this flying around, we are bound to catch some attention soon.
Yeah, I know, just one more fly around the complex.
Just one more, sure.
Just one. And I'm quickly taking a picture of like the building where I feel the Atlantean pull from above, and then go for that one last fire round.
Please make a disaster roll.
Oh dear God. That's a 3. I'm gonna re-roll that with a token because I still have to.
Yes.
That's a 17.
And as Alex gets an alert from the corporation, which is basically a somewhat polite way of telling her to fuck off out of the corporation's airspace. You finish your last round, and while doing so, please give me one more perception roll to see if you noticed anything out of the ordinary besides the possible portal.
Natural 20 for 22.
Yes, there's most definitely something else there.
Mm-hmm.
In the main building, coming from one of the top floors, there was another pool. As going by power levels, it felt like there might be a person or a smaller thing that's Atlantean up there.
Karma is suppressing the urge to just send a random message to. Like, I know my cousin's number and I know their like personal phone number, so I'm suppressing the urge to message them what you're up to. But I'm not doing that and just say, yeah, please fly back before I do something good.
Now that you think of it,
Sub.
now that you think of it, given that you can see how long it takes the message to arrive, if the message goes to another place on this planet, it should arrive noticeably faster than if it were than if your cousin were on another planet.
Hmm?
So that could actually
Would they
provide
also
you with
know how long
information.
would that be a way for them to find out that I'm here?
They would get less accurate information, and you are able to prevent your device from sending full information about when you send it, although that would be somewhat suspicious.
I'm gonna do the thing that Sina does, and I'm gonna roll and see above a 10, I send a message. If it's below, I don't. That's a 7. I don't immediately send a message. I'm gonna go back. I'm not gonna do something rational. I'm gonna go back and talk it through with Juno.
Oh, and on my screen it was spinning on 16 for like half the time.
Yeah, on mine too. I feel like the dice are trying to tell me something. Fuck, I kind of do want to send a message.
You still can.
Zena, should
Do
I?
it!
Okay, yeah, I do that encryption thing to.
I still regret not sending that other
information.
message that I told you
And
about. That's very
I
awkward,
sent
so
them a
yes.
message saying, might need to meet up. Where are you?
And as you send the message, you can see that is to which cousin?
To Canis. I'm not messaging Ephra. No.
Just checking.
Mm-hmm.
As you send the message, you can see that it is delivered near instantaneously.
Yeah. Oh my. Okay. Yeah.
Hello.
Ephra is definitely here. Okay. Yeah. Sure. I'm so. Yeah. Karma is looking at their screen in this chip with Alex and having actually a panic attack. Karma's panicking. Yeah. Karma's shaking in the seat, like gripping onto the little alien, almost to the point of hurting it, but trying very hard not to. But like holding onto it like it's a lifeline and just
It's not a
shaking and
stress
just staring
ball.
at their phone, like, what did I do? Fuck! What's happening? What am I gonna do? And just at the same time dreading an answer and wanting an answer.
And as I think it was called 2-2.
ZO2.
Oh,
ZTO. Sorry.
Yeah.
Yes, as CTO is squeezed tightly, it lets out an annoyed "Pew!"
I think I'm imagining just a little bit let go of it, just barely noticing because I just stare at my phone at the message received, notification, and at the message I send, and just anxiously waiting. At the same time, hoping that they don't answer and wanting them to answer, like afraid of what they might answer. And yeah,
And as you let go of your pressure on the alien, it also relaxes its acid bladder from building up more.
okay.
You have seen it in action before. It can melt
Yeah.
people.
Let's get back to the SSR, please, Alex. Thank you very much for this.
Is there anything that still needs to be said about your flight back?
Just that I'm in a probably for at least half of it in a perpetual state of panic and anxiety and just staring at my phone and not saying much. Well, not my phone, at my device, my communications device.
All right. Well, once you get back, that is also about the time when Juno comes by, or when Juno gets back up.
Okay.
And the both of you find that it is about time to head towards the casino.
I have one question. I have one thing that I might want to try.
Mm-hmm.
If you say that it's possible or not. But I've seen Irene bodies do very strange things. From my dad growing gills and extra limbs, like that ability and that gene being on me, to, in my memory, just absorbing a whole chunk of explosive metal. While still at the infirmary. and loaded with adrenaline of all of this, can I just wake up, take a deep breath, and then try and extract the other fragments that are in my body, just like push them out of myself?
Please make a race roll.
That's a +4 by now, so that might be alright. Now that's a 9. And not rolling well. My first few rolls were alright, but this isn't going too well.
You find that as you try to focus, that yes, some things within your body are shifting, although you have a very hard time focusing. As you think back to lessons you had in shape-shifting when you were younger, you believe that it might help you if you have some sort of anchor point, an emotion, a thing, a person that you want to focus on.
Sure.
Who or what do you want to focus on?
Focus on... Amicia still did not feel right in that sense. I like to focus on even though she's have been giving me a lot of stress, I'd like to focus on Coven. Because I care for her a lot, because she's just a little girl, essentially. And she's doing so much, trying her best to also like be thankful to me and Karma. While being such a little menace, and I'm so proud of her of that as well.
And with Coven as your anchor?
And also
yeah,
maybe think of Karma as well, even though I'm still mad at them so much. But they're like the only person that I trust with all the shit that's also happening to me. So, yeah.
Is there a specific memory of the three of you that jumps out?
I think of all the conversation endings that we have where it's like, we'll figure something out. Because we always stand in front of these problems and then talk and things are bad, and then we're just standing there. It's like, okay, we're going to take step 1 and then we're going to figure something out. And then we kind of survive. You know, that's... yeah. That's how we're going about it for so long, and that does give a certain hold. That even if we don't really know what we are going to do, we're kind of hanging on to that strategy.
With Coven and Karma as your anchors, please make a reroll.
Oh, lovely.
Come on, Juno. Come on.
Natural
Nice.
20.
+4 for 24.
As you stand there, as you focus on your closest friends, you push, and not with your hands, not with your legs. You manage to push inside as you cause a wave of shifting throughout your body as you feel pellets pressing against the base of your skin, as you can feel them being pushed up and through, as you can hear a clattering of metal on the floor.
And it's like holding on like to the edge of the bed and taking very strange deep breaths.
And as you look down, you can see that there's 4 shotgun pellets on the ground, with one of them rolling up, still moving a little. You find that there's no blood on it. You got them out cleanly. You didn't lose any HP, and you've managed to rid yourself of some shrapnel. You gain a point in your race bonus.
Oh, that is fun. I imagine Juno has like, when you have like a certain pain that you get like, you don't cry, but your eyes get teary. Like similar when you have this certain itch in your throat and you have to cough and your eyes start tearing even you're not crying. I think it's that, because I kind of imagine this is still not comfortable, even though uncomfortable things leave your body. So, yeah. Like, okay.
Yeah, it's slightly reminiscent to the relief of you have something stuck in between your teeth and you finally get it out.
Okay.
Just way more intense.
Okay. And I gather myself before I take all my things back together. Is the sleepiest around?
You are in a side room.
Okay, yeah, it's fine.
Where patients can rest. However, as you want to start moving about, Karma, you enter the room and you find that there's small metal balls on the floor with Juno.
Oh,
Juno just screwing their arm back on, putting on their clothes.
hey.
Hi.
Hi.
You look pale. Paler than usual. Are you alright?
I said that I wouldn't do something stupid, but I maybe did something a little stupid. I don't know.
What did you do? I like swing out my legs out of the bed.
Well, I went on a simple reconnaissance with Alex to check out, from a distance, family situation, and I think they have a point there, and I'm pretty sure that, like, I'm 99% sure that Canis is there because I sent them asking to up, and it was nearly instantaneous, which means that they're very close by. I haven't. I checked my phone again. If I have a replay. Yeah, did they reply yet?
Julie like kind of cocks their head because a few hours ago Karma was very unnerved by them even being here and around, and now they get in contact. This is confusing to me, Karma.
To me too, I panicked.
Now I am going to make a roll. 10 or higher, and there's a reply.
Fucking hell. I don't want to look.
I wanna look.
That's a natural one. There's no reply.
I didn't reply yet, but
This message did not deliver. They
I mean, the
accidentally
message
deleted
delivered.
it.
They definitely will not. It
Yes,
not reply.
it looks like your cousin is leaving you on red.
No.
Yeah, I think my cousin is ghosting me, which I don't know if it's a good or a bad thing.
I was about to say, is it good? Is it bad? Is it?
I
Why
don't
did
know.
you do it? What did you
Should I
find?
message them again? What? Did you say?
Why did you do it? What did you find?
I just, like I said, I wanted to research them, and I did, and I found some pictures with them on it, and some with them clearly edited out of them. So I just was curious if I would get a ping, like I did when we found St. Andrews and when I found that knife, and it wasn't like that. It was much, much more intense. And it was two things. I think, like I said, I have a side building that's heavily guarded, and I showed you the pictures. I think there's a portal in there.
And I kind of smirk. So you want to get in there?
I don't know yet. My current plan is maybe get in touch with Ikari and try to get Ikari to lure Canis and Aphra away from there and keep them busy, and then we could.
Sure. Do you just, you know how I could manipulate the elevator when you showed me a picture of, you know, your king? Do you know? Can you just show me how your cousins look like, just in case, you know?
I mean, you already saw what Canis' father.
Did I see what they look like?
Your father turned into
Canis. Right. My dad turned into Canis. Oh, yeah, Canis I do know.
Yeah.
Right.
And it seems like from the pictures I've seen where people out, it's pretty much, I'm pretty sure it's Canis. Like I said, Aphra's too busy being high, very, very high. Like, I think Canis might be right now the third highest, but like this cast being on the third highest politician on planet. Highest ranking politician.
Oh, right.
Powerful politicians. I don't think that Aphra would leave the planet. They would send Canis.
I was about to say, Canis has apparently been talking to other factions as well as my family, so...
On Aphra's behalf.
Yeah, but still... You want to get in there, don't you?
Yes and no.
Would you like to leave this planet without investigating it?
I don't think so.
See?
I'm not gonna leave them here with St. Andrews, so but also I'm worried about the dangers of getting in them finding out that I'm here. At the same time, there's a part of me that desperately Canis.
Right.
Because they were my best friend.
And still you tell me...
We grew up and we both took jobs and drifted apart.
And still you tell me you don't trust them. So what's it gonna be?
Let me rephrase that. I don't trust Aphra, and Canis does anything Aphra wants Canis to do.
Right.
I know that I would love to trust Canis, but I can't trust Canis because I know that just like my allegiance is Cass and Cass first and foremost, I know that Canis, that allegiance is first and foremost to their sibling.
It's that desperate.
No, but just...
Sorry, no offense.
I know that they're siblings and they don't have any others each other. They grew up fairly close, and...
You just told me that you also were like their sibling. Why wouldn't they have a certain emotional connection to you either?
I don't know if they do or not. I'm worried that they don't and that they're gonna, I don't know, sell me out and use the information that I'm here and how close I am maybe to finding Cass against me. By giving the information to Aphra, who then, I don't know, get the adrenaline to kill Cass or whatever. That's my worry, that Aphra will find out where I am through Canis.
Right.
I love my cousin. They used to be my best friend, but I know that any information they get, Aphra will. That's the reason I don't trust. You know, does that make sense?
Kinda.
It's like with your, friend from when you were growing up that you grew up with. I'm sure there was a moment when you trusted them more than anything else. They were your best friend and you were close.
You mean
Then things changed and now you don't know if you trust them.
Smitya?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, look at this. And I'm guessing Dr. Sleepius left the things that they found in my body, like, around. And I hold out the half-shaped heart.
Okay, my relationship to my cousin was not like that. Like,
Yeah, it
the
was a
level of
cousin,
closeness
but
is the same.
this was inside of my body.
That's concerning.
It's an explosive.
That's more concerning.
And there's one inside her body, too.
Maybe get rid of the explosive and don't keep that around. Can we
I don't
get
know
rid of that?
I don't know what is activating it, though. I think it's
All the more
phrase.
reason to get it away from, please. Is
I'm
there
keeping
like a
it.
way you can, I don't know, neutralize it?
I guess.
Without blowing stuff up?
I don't know yet. I don't know yet.
Okay, sure. Just keep that maybe away from. I don't want to.
It can blow up like a city block, but it has like an activation word, and since it didn't activate since I been around, I guess it's fine.
Is it?
I shrug. Huh?
We should probably get ready for Dr. Echo.
Right. I need to find something else to offer them, Kara. They will throw a scene at the casino if I don't have something different to present them when I tell them I'm not going to Kedian with them to get my memory wiped. I mean, we can go to Kedian with them because I know that we have maybe potential threats to follow up in that system.
Mm-hmm.
But I cannot go back and let them probe my brain. No. I can pretend that they're going to probe my brain, but
No.
I'm not getting close to any of the authorities on that planet ever again, unless it's with a blade or an explosive.
Then let's workshop. What do they want? What could we offer them?
Well, technically they're still mad at me for being their biggest project now in the sense of their research, their abilities, and me.
The two of you should get moving in order to make your appointment.
Okay, walking and talking.
We're walking, talking, right. Walking, talking.
Walking, talking. Calling a cab, getting to the casino. Right.
Should I bring the head device? Would that be something? Be interesting.
I say take it. I don't want to offer it to them because we might be able to use it ourselves. If they aren't hostile towards it and keeping it, we can at least ask them to program it in a way that will help us.
Okay, I'm gonna real quick go and grab that.
But don't tell them you have it.
Mm-hmm.
Yet. Yeah, they want back to Kedian, they want their respect back. Me fleeing the system and killing somebody in the process did put them on the chopping block of it being their fault.
Mm-hmm.
For not eradicating my brain of these kind of things, you know?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, they still got up relatively unscathed. There was this agent that was like responsible for my case, and apparently he got lost in the fray way more deeply.
Okay. Yeah, I
don't even know if I left them alive. Huh. I think so.
Let's get going. Go to this thing. It's a good way of keeping me from messaging my cousin again.
Oh yeah. Don't do that until you know
Yeah.
you want to do. That's problematic, my friend.
Promise I don't know if I want to do it. I sent them one message. I'll give it a couple hours for the answer.
All right.
For now.
Seems reasonable. You got this.
And
Sure.
as you finish your discussions, the cab has brought you to the Sky Tower Casino.
Alright, we're here.
How are you doing time-wise?
I'm okay.
I do need to be at the office early tomorrow.
How much time do you have left?
Let's say midnight.
All right. In that case, let's continue quickly. As following the instructions, you make your way up towards the agreed upon location. Let me show you what that looks like. And
Oh, by the way, if I say I do have till midnight, we don't have to do till midnight just to force things. Just say.
this is what things look like.
Okay.
Funky, alright. By the way, I'm not Cinderella. Just putting that out there.
Because you have time until midnight.
Yeah.
Yes, you pay close attention to where your shoes are.
Always.
Well, as you find yourselves there, moving towards blackjack table 28.
27.
Or sorry, 27.
I mean, we can pretend we're not who we think we are and go to 28, but
No, I read 27 and somehow I said 28.
you count it up, it's fine.
You find that there, seated at the table, is Dr. Eccles. And you can see that to their left is somebody who looks over towards you, Juno, with a great deal of interest.
With a great deal of interest. Alright, who's looking at me with a great deal of interest?
That would be her.
Alright.
Okay.
Who's that girl? I do not know her. Do you know them?
I don't know them.
Alright, dark-haired
I don't think I know them.
girl, but also in a white colored coat. Okay.
Well, as you get closer, you can hear Dr. Eccles invite you with a simple, please, have a seat.
And I
I
guess...
made sure to save two for you.
Thank you.
Very
I
nice. Thank you.
I sit down opposite against Eggle. Nice to see you again.
I sit opposite the other person then.
And as you do so, Dr. Eccles introduces their companion to you, who stays very quiet as he is introduced. as Miami Acida.
Okay.
And after mentioning her name, Dr. Eccles quickly moves on to the matter of who Karma might be.
It's my
And
associate.
Karma.
Well, very good to see we've all found some friends. Now, maybe some drinks?
Sure,
Or
honestly, anything. Good day. How was your day? How's been your time here, honestly? I still could not get used to this planet.
well, there have been better days. Apparently, if you want to get anything done uh, in a place like this, uh, you need to make sure to visit places where idiots wish to squander their money, like arenas and casinos. Because even the mightiest who are in charge of planets like this can't resist the call of idiotic gambling.
I mean, none of the leaders that I've known had. Well, except a few, like 3 or 4 exceptions, had all these kind of flaws. If this woman wasn't sitting on the table, Juno might add it. That's why I killed him. And Eccles knowing exactly who I knew, who I meant. Yeah, I'm not enjoying this one. And thinking about the cardinal that I also want to meet here, still not letting anything seek through to Eccles. Well, I appreciate your meeting so quickly and so discreetly.
I hope we can keep things as discreet.
Yeah. The only problem is that I want to tell you honestly that I cannot do what we first agreed upon. That does not mean that I don't want to help you.
I feared you might say as much.
I want to constantly insight check both of them.
Yes, when you say both of them, I take it
Mostly Ekil.
not Juno.
No, Ekils and Miami. Let's focus on Ekil.
All right, please make your insight roll and use the appropriate bonuses.
So they are not. I take it they are not leaders.
No.
Within the
Not
Empire.
leaders.
So that's just a straight roll.
Yes, please.
That's an 11. Should I roll each of them? Or...
I believe you said you want to start with Dr. Eccles, so that's an 11 for Dr. Eccles.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And then please another insight roll for Miami.
That's a 2.
Hmm.
They're not giving much, to be fair. They're just sitting there, so they're not even talking. There's not much to insight check.
When it comes to Miami, you find that either she has a very good poker face, or all of this doesn't mean anything to her.
I guess I continue chatting to Eccles, and I will ask them, did you know that I had a bunch of shrapnels on my body? I had like an electromagnetic field that keeps them from ripping out of me.
You say it like you're surprised.
I mean, I'm surprised nobody told me, you know, that's like a medical thing that I'd like to know. Were some of them from the accident? Or were they already inside of me?
Well, I don't know what has occurred with you ever since you were with me, but last time I saw any scans of you, about 80% of the material inside of you had been there before the explosion.
Right. Makes sense. Right. Yeah. I've been following some paths. I've met my family, honestly. It explained a lot.
If you do so, please make an insight roll.
Can I make another one too? I want to continuously interject them.
You can, but with disadvantage, Carmen.
This is so rude.
Yeah.
It bounced on like the edge of like a 19 and or like 18, and then it 11.
7.
Shit. I want to reroll this. God damn it.
And as you say this, you can see some slight curiosity from Dr. Eccles. Goes, you managed to find your family? Did they find you, or did enough of your memories return?
For their safety, I cannot tell you right here, right now. You understand that? But
You could say that it was neither.
well, they just don't need to know.
I should mention the dealer at the table is an android.
Oh, yeah, right. Still, I'm not going to talk about this in some kind of casino where there could be microphones everywhere. And Eccles, yes, I know where they are. I'm not just going to tell you how or when and where. But I know your situation, and I wish I could trust you enough to tell you where the safe space is. Do you know what I mean by that?
Partially.
Which part isn't clear to you?
Well, not all of the implications are clear. Then again, it's not like anything was ever all that clear with you involved. You tend to attract, what's the right word? Mystery, puzzles, questions.
Yeah, I guess. I find them and I try to solve them for myself, so yeah. Nevertheless, I know that you're brilliant in what you do, and that might be important to me, us, and I glance at Karma.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, yes, because I'm assuming that you coming here means you believe we can be of service to one another.
First of all, I wanted to be honest with you of not holding my first promised end of the bargain. I owe you that much. I might need to go back to Sector 801 to Gideon, but I don't want her to be with you, probing her brain in front of all these officials. I cannot do that.
I can't say I'm not disappointed, but I do understand.
Thank you. Thank you with a big question mark. Because I know what that meant to you. You aren't pro the Kirin government. You just... I know this is your home, but aren't you sick of that too? What they did to the people?
Karma, you mentioned constant insight checks.
Mm-hmm.
Please
Yes.
make an insight check. Feel free to tell me who or what you're insight checking.
I'm still focused on Eccles, I think. They're the one
Alright.
talking right now. That's a 17.
Ooh. Do you have no insight bonus?
I have a +2, but I also have a -2 in people I meet.
Ah, okay. Sorry.
So
Never mind.
kind of evens out.
Yeah, okay. Never mind.
You find that as Dr. Eccles mentions that they understand, there's something about how they talk to Juno that rings of dishonesty to you. Not necessarily that the words themselves are untrue, but like something important is being omitted.
What
And
are you not saying? No?
as you look around, you do notice how, since you've come here, the number of people in your vicinity has drastically decreased.
Uh-oh.
Where's everybody? What's going on?
Can I get the hint?
Please make a roll. Insight for you, please.
12.
This time around, you get to roll with advantage.
Oh, okay. I'm just going to roll again. My first roll was a 12, and that is a dirty 20.
And when you look around, as you notice Karma's reaction, you can see Miami giving you a smile. It is a smile you recognize, a smile of someone who's going to get into a fight and who loves it. And with that, the lamps turn another shade, and Juno, you can feel that as the light shifts to a different shade, suddenly your entire body is in pain.
Wait, what? I first thought this might be Mitzia, so I'm like already in adrenaline panic, but why does my body get pain right now? How does this work? And excuse me, what?
Do I
No?
have a feeling that this... Do I notice this, and do I have a feeling that this is coming from...
Is this some neurological thing?
If I do, I would...
Karma, given your premonitions, please give me a brain roll to see if, with your premonition, you can in time figure out what is going on.
That's a 14 for an 18.
You recognize that what is happening is that the lights they have shifted from just being visible light to being visible light plus intense UV radiation.
Okay. Can I
That's bad for my
launch
people. My skin doesn't take UV visualization very well.
Cylindro attack to, get them confused and get them, disrupt them?
Against which one?
Miami. I have a feeling it's coming from her.
Okay, as you want to make a roll, or if you want to mentally attack her, please make a roll. Using your brain.
That's a 6 for a 10. I have one more. Gonna use.
Yes, you do have one more token remaining.
Oof.
Great, it's a 9, so it's an 11.
Oh, buddy.
Okay.
Can I also try to get between her, Juno? Juno a
let
little
me,
bit behind me if I can.
please let me check what the proper bonuses are. So that is going to be that Miami rolls to defend herself against your mental attack.
If this is a xenological, I think. Right? I do have that. Yeah.
Your targets, even if they're not xenoneurological, they can use a mind roll to try and resist.
Yeah.
Which she, with a 23, very much does.
I'm just saying the mental defense doesn't apply. Enemies using xenoneurological ability against with a minus.
No, you don't get the sense that she has xenoneurological abilities.
Okay.
However, you do see that she has now revealed a pair of, at first glance, they seem to be voltaic daggers, but as you look closer, you can see that the blades are dripping with acid.
Bad for me, bad for me.
Part of me just wants to shoot her, but I don't know if I should.
If I get a turn, I do have something that I want to do.
I look at
what do you want to do?
See if they do anything or if they give me any cue as to what to do. And if they don't do anything, I'm gonna shoot this bitch.
Juno, what do you want to do?
I am feeling in pain. Time to take a deep breath, staring at Echo. I considered you my friend at some point, and I would like to press one of the bombs that I have on top of the table, flip the table towards them, and duck together with Karma.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
All right, you can try and give that a go. For that, given the UV radiation, you get a -2 on your rolls at the moment.
All right. But is this an operate gadget or operate combat roll?
Can I assist?
This is operate gadget.
All right, so I get a +4, so I get a +2 total because minuses.
Mm-hmm.
That's 16 for an 18.
Excellent.
Some good rolls, okay? Some.
And as you plant explosive on the table, you find that Miami grabs Dr. Ackles and using a rocket blast from her boots, rockets away from the soon-to-be explosion site.
I said that I wanted to pull out my gun, so could I,
That gives
while
you an
being pulled back,
opportunity.
shoot at the that I'm seeing?
That gives you a great opportunity to shoot.
I'm gonna shoot at their booth to try and disable them.
Yes, just to confirm, because you weren't very easy to hear. Boots or booty?
Boots
Okay.
at their rocket boots to try and stop them from flying away. With advantage, my +2 for aim makes it a 30
Ooh.
Ooh,
from a 17 and an 18.
that's very good. Miami is going to roll against it. And also, Juno, could I have a perception roll from you?
Okay, somebody rolled a 1, but it wasn't me.
Sorry, Miami.
Yes, and with you
Perception 21.
with you aiming at the rocket boots, you manage to disable the right rocket boot as Miami almost slams into a table. You find that she uses Dr. Ackles as a human shield.
Okay, so they're okay.
And as Dr. Ackles is slammed into the table, Miami turns around with the rocket boot escape off the table. She moves her head from side to side, as you can, even at this distance, hear her neck crack before she cracks her knuckles, and seems quite excited.
Insight,
I
have I met
shake
this person before?
my gun and
No
pull
need
out
to
my
roll,
sword.
yes.
Yes?
Is this your...
I was about to say, do I see any flaws on their face or body? Because I know that Simitia never let that happen in their creations.
The face seems flawless.
I pull out my blades and I run to attack. Oh my god, the name is an anagram. I just realized.
Ah!
Amicia.
Crazy ex-girlfriend, let's go. Okay. Amicia. I try to get up from there, but for a moment I just stare at her because I'm so angry. No.
I'm running at this bitch with my blades drawn. Swords. Let's go.
Yes.
Fuck you.
So, this would be a very big cliffhanger moment, wouldn't it?
Uh-huh. What? And it's almost midnight. And Zena Cinderella has to go to bed. I have work tomorrow.
I do. And I still don't know what to do. What the fuck?
So,
Crazy ex-girlfriend.
let's continue next week.
Oh boy.
Mhm.
Oh girl.
Yes, and in fact, the name Miami Asia is
An anagram. Oh
anagram.
boy. Why did you do that? I don't like it.
I am Amicia. Uh-huh.
I am Amicia. Rude. She did fuck me over on Gideon. Why is she so angry at me? What did I do? Was it all a scheme? I'm so confused. What happened that she betrayed me after we both put fucking explosive powers into our bodies for each other? What happened?
Like I said, crazy ex-girlfriend. We'll see next time.
Damn. And I thought your family was complicated.
I mean, to be fair, she's not related to you.
Yeah, but...
So she's not exactly family.
No, but...
We both have
We
experienced
also grew up together
very
and
complicated
stuff, and so, yeah.
family
Oh,
in
boy.
past. Things come up. Session.
Yeah,
Excited for what happens next time. If I get the text back, if we're gonna kill Amicia. See.
Yeah, but
Hey,
one
don't
thing-
just kill my ex.
To be fair, it makes me like egg ills more because they don't feel them like on their own accord.
I think Eccles is just, again, acting out of self-defense. And getting back what they want. Personally. So...
Or Amicia's using them in some way. And
that could also be the case, so...
we'll see next time. When we fight this bitch. Crazy ex-girlfriend of yours. But we should
Yeah.
let it time and we'll see
Good
next week.
night. Good
Yes,
night. And
night.
until next week.
Good
Yeah.
night.